What a wonderful start. I just realized my mic's been off the entire time. Fire. So hyped about that. That's great. That's great. So what I was saying, before I realized my mic was not on, we're playing Genshin. We are doing the 6.1 story mode. We're not playing that millilith crap. If you guys want to comment or anything like that, you can comment on YouTube, you can comment on Kick, you can comment on Twitch. The chats are open. We're gonna get started with, I had this mood over here so I could do a react like that's me. What's this at? 179. Oh, right there. That's where we want it. Okay, we're good. I can do this. Is that really a side cam? Like, I feel like that's like not much different than that. Whatever. There's usually not great music in Genshin or anything like that, so I like to find something good to put on. Oh, this is my last day for the Welkin? Shit. We gotta buy that then. We gotta spend money. Alright, so the story of Genshin Impact. It's not this. This is an event. It's not this. We're literally about to be on that. An elegy for Faded Moonlight. I think this is it. Not that. It sure as fuck ain't that, guys. I don't know if you've seen that, but we're not doing that. And we're also not going there. Like, this is the same thing, right? Go to the middle of Mr. Little Wonderland. Go to the Mr. Little Wonderland. No. Fuck no. And that's a boss. Alright. Theoretically, it should be here. Hidden in the shadows. Okay. Confirm. I'll wait. Alright. We have good quality all around. That was a long wait time. A super long wait time. Keep my drink somewhere good. The dubby. The dub-dub drink. Wubba lubba dub-dub. Alright, we're through that. Oh, it's 10,000 meters away. Okay. One click. I don't think I've unlocked all of the map yet. Oh, I haven't. I've been super duper lazy, guys. I could have. We have a lot of crap up here too that I could have done. I do about as much exploration, I would say, as much as Doro. But I actually think I do more than Doro. I could be wrong, but I actually think I do more exploration than Doro. Give me 1 second. God damn. I swear to God, when Axolotl isn't around, I'm the one fucking smacking the shit out of the mic. Still 75 meters
Rise
away.
with the sun! Full throttle!
I think of like Cyberpunk and Akira whenever I see like the motorcycle. Like, it's a cool motorcycle. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely cool. When you go into character mode, if she does her idol, I don't know. Yep, yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of Akira and Cyberpunk. Also, like, mixed with, like, some dinosaur shit. I don't know. It's a fucking random-ass thing to throw in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Oh, do I have to hit auto?
Still no
Too bad I can't
news
just hit a
about
skip
Ruru,
button.
though.
Like
Where
Withering
did Flint
Waves.
slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
The nation that doesn't exist. Okay. Is my thing charging right now? Oh, and like it works now. I don't know. I've been having a lot of keyboard trouble lately. A lot of keyboard trouble, but I mean that is what it is. What it is. You know. I don't know. Did you guys do a lot of research when you get keyboards and stuff like that? Do you like look into it? I tried to, and I ended up buying like 3 keyboards. Technically 4. I really only have one that's like solid that I love. I do like the keyboard I'm using, don't get me wrong. It's great. It's a fantastic keyboard. It's just that like it doesn't like want to connect through wired mode when it's supposed to. And then it doesn't want to charge like it's supposed to. Bunch of issues.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
Insatiable appetite.
Still getting stronger?
Yeah, I would love more viewers. Kick is like the go-to spot where I usually get viewers. Usually we get like 100 or so views on a video. Sometimes like it's as low as 50, but I mean,
We've all been
generally
on
speaking,
high
it's
alert
100 or
since we
more.
split up a few days back.
Work out though.
expecting
We're gonna
Maria
make
to
it
strike
where we
again.
make it.
But it's like
Not
he
a
just
big deal.
vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning.
And we're sure that
I have a feeling like most of my community is, you know, since everyone is like different places in the world, they all could be, you know.
Kuvaki lost
not
has
a big
reached critical
deal.
levels. Reikir Sonari set to maximum threat level.
I'm not.
Warning, unless
Gonna get worried about it.
de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be
If
catastrophic.
the music is distracting, let me know. I'm turning it down.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, But the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
They replaced Paimon's voice
Last
actor
time
and
we
like
fought,
it's
we were already at a
100% still
disadvantage.
the same right now, dude.
If he has such overwhelming strength, why would
100%
he suddenly go
still
into
the same.
hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuwaki,
We're getting up here. I
I'd
mean,
just take it by
I have a
force.
feeling that we'll
No
see
point
maybe an
staying in the
appearance by
shadows.
Ginless.
Unless
Maybe.
something went wrong.
We'll see.
His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Don't know, man.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his.
Yo, thank you,
I
Cosmic.
should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Some days I love it. Some days I hate
Splitting
it.
up's always gonna be risky.
But it's
But
all good.
I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're
Have
in a
you
race
played
against
the
time
story
here.
quest yet is the
And if
question.
we
Because
do
if you
run into
haven't,
Rarir,
I don't want to spoil it for you.
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Yes.
Say the 3rd rule was
And
go
now
with the
now it's
flow?
going to be I kinda
I don't
love
know, did
Genshin
I?
Impact,
Anyway,
but the
whatever. In this
alternate
situation,
modes
go
in the
with
game,
flow means go
let's not
find
even talk
backup.
about them.
Agreed.
They've only been out for like
If anyone
few
finds so
days.
much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right.
no
better
story
get
quest
moving.
on the
Come
Not
on,
Cry
Anelka,
section.
Let's go.
All right. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. So if you don't want to like see too much, you don't have to. But if you want to stay in chat and lurk or whatever, totally fine. Like, I'm just going to be vibing, talking about my experiences with Genshin. Because overall, I have had good experiences with Genshin Impact. Hell yeah. All good. Where's it at? Where's it at? 1,000 miles away. My keyboard decided to shut off. Like I said, it has some issues. And I couldn't tell you why. There we go. Why it has issues, I don't know. Can I hit B again? There we go. Let's see. How far away was it? Oh, it's over here. I should have been doing a lot more for Lauma since I got her. I should have been upgrading her shit. I didn't though. I've been slowly upgrading other character shit. My keyboard did it again, dude. We might have an issue here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to check it. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, did you just give me a follow? Thank you. Sorry, I'm like crawling under my fucking computer desk to fix the keyboard. I appreciate it. We're on our way to 150.
Many insects
And
have a
then
compulsion to follow
We're
the
on
light.
our way to get
Humans are the
a
same.
partner.
Except we call that light
Is
hope.
this now going to work? That's the question. If it doesn't work, it's not a big deal. I will switch to my other keyboard. It should be working in wired mode. I could tell you it's not. I could tell you it's not. So I do want to keep it. I think it just needs to be dealt with. Yeah, it's like tweaking out. The screen's tweaking out. Everything's tweaking out on it. Yeah, it's having serious issues. I don't know, but I know it's not going to stop me from doing this quest. Why is that lizard right there? What do you want? All right.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual, almost as if
Okay,
he knew someone
somewhat
was
working.
onto him.
I really appreciate
Either
the follow,
that, or
Cosmic
he's
Sun.
just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for
This
long.
game can be
He's been biding his time for a while
Good.
now.
can be
The
bad.
question is,
It all depends on
where
the experience you want to
or
have.
what
Did I kill the
is his
vibe?
next target?
I did. I didn't mean to kill
No
the vibe.
idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the
But anyway,
fragment in
I've
my
been playing
possession.
Genshin Impact for
If he did still want it, he's had plenty of
a
chances
year
to
and
take
some
it.
change, maybe close to a year and a
All
half.
we can do now is hope that I know and Anepha
Something like that.
turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts,
I have
come
to say,
face me one-on-one.
all the way up to Fontaine was
Wait,
fantastic.
He's actually
Never
here?
had an issue
I didn't
with
mean it.
anything
I
up to
swear.
Fontaine. It was
No.
great.
It's coming from
Such a fun experience.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Natland? Okay. Finally. Is this Colombiana? They call her like the damsel or something? Whoa. This is the big bad guy.
The damselette! What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Old Captain, one arm.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
I don't think they're locking him down. He's freaking crazy. Crazy power levels.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Oh, they gave him a second arm?
You
Is it
shall
like a
plunge
fake
into
arm?
darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Special beam cannon! Uh-oh, Jehoda. Did they get her back? No, it's just like... Oh, it scratched her shoulder. We touch tips, and therefore I can put my hand on you and save you. I feel like there's so much power of friendship in this game. The level of power of friendship saving everybody is ridiculous. Alright, and then you tell the instant transmission out of there. Cool. Let me look up how long this quest is.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Dun dun dun.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
I know. I know. I'm blowing it.
He's a threat to this entire nation.
There we go.
I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the
So
world.
it says if you want to get there
right?
quick, it could be 3
So
hours.
As long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Are we going to be good to watch it
Running
in
is our
3
only
hours?
option.
We'd have to
Huh?
tap.
You seem
Gimlis, hey, what's
surprised.
up?
But what other
Well,
I'm just
it's not
discussing
too
on
late.
how long it's going to take
I
me to
can
do
distract him,
the
so you
story
have plenty
quest.
of time to make.
Wait, what?
in Genshin.
Doesn't that make a coyote doesn't?
I may have to
What is it? The
just
frost
skip a
moon
lot.
We can't just roll.
yeah. Besides, she
The
pretty
idea
much saved
behind
my
it
life
was
back there.
I forget.
If I just
I
ditched her now, I'd
remember.
never
looked it up.
forgive
I
myself.
just read it on ChatGPT.
We
and
can't
then I
overlook
rocked.
that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But
River's true objective
But it's
remains
something
unclear.
about the
Even if we were to
sinner.
sacrifice
It's something
Biskutar,
about
there's no guarantee he would stop.
the
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of they would make self-centered wishes, force you to
yeah,
accept
it's
meaningless
fried itself,
offerings in
dude.
return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change.
Having some issues here.
everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born
All right,
here,
I'm gonna switch the
and
part
now
again.
you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
You need me to click something at the moment I'm working on something?
Very well,
Okay,
then.
there we go.
I'll do as you say.
both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Okay.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So on our but this method of...
It's the wild hunt!
Even faster
Alright,
than
it
we
seems
expected.
like it's working.
We'll have to finish
and it
this
seems like it's
conversation
charging.
later.
See
Don't
how
know.
those wild hunt creatures are running away from
But
us.
we're moving on.
They're likely just a scouting party. Which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Alright, finally. We get to move on. Quest shows locations that are hidden. Am I supposed to fight these guys? Alright, see that. I see a little electro on
He just keeps coming! This is
that the
driving me
llama.
nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us.
Do that, and then we should be able to do 2 of his.
Too many of them!
Yeah.
And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's healthy escape. This goes on much longer.
I'm just happy it's working. The fact that it's working is and it is nice to play with like other characters that like I don't.
Observe. Close your eyes.
For this is also like a testing ground for like you to see like other characters are so much better if you go spend the money on them. Which honestly, after them coming out with that new Wonderland element, it actually seems better just to spend money on your characters. That was like part of the gist. Like, oh yeah, it's actually better to spend money on the characters in the game than it is to go spend money on the Wonderland shit. Makes a lot of sense. Damn. Does anyone even use it right now? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're all good.
For the everlasting forest.
They keep coming back, and that's like the issue now. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, keyboard plugged into the PC. I think it hit its limit. It was not powering up at all. Are we talking Varka? Are we talking Varka? This looks like Varka. Oh yeah, Wolf's Gravestone. That's Varka. Hold on. Yes?
What's the matter? Bit off
Yes,
more
I'm
than you
on.
could chew?
Oh, your vape? This?
Who are
She
you?
wants this.
Uncle Varka! You're back
Yep.
from
Go
Amsfartnir?
store, please. Thank you.
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
All the way.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
There we go.
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Okay. I missed my introduction to Varka. Sweet. I have to go back and watch my own
Wow.
stream.
Where are we? This is
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network,
I
aka
actually am interested
the
in this
black
stuff,
market
so-
of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is anyway. Where were we?
Is this the
Folks from
all-female?
Nodcry should be pretty familiar
And then there's
with me
twins.
by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
See, it's the female Avengers
to
plus
introduce myself.
Flynn's
I am
and
Varka,
Varka.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Been missing for 5 years, yeah.
heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time. You look
Shut up,
way
Paimon.
younger than...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely
What
feeling
is he,
some of that
50?
back pain today, though. Rushed back from
How old is
Amsfartnir
Varka?
without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that
He's
freshly
got a great
revived
voice.
maniac.
The voice actor for him is great.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile
What does that
off.
mean?
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed
bad.
by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
We need it quick. I don't need to spend the next 4 hours play. I mean, it's
Wow.
fine. I have a
I had
movie
no
to watch
idea
at
so
6.
much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui. That's a lot to take in. Need some.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing.
Oh, twerking.
The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature.
I
but
see it.
Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have
It's
a weak
not
spot
below.
somewhere.
It's on here, right? It
That
should pop up.
While I was explaining everything just now, some of the
chat
points that Mr. Flynn said
should
have
be
caught my
popping up.
attention.
You mean about our mystery
That's
ally?
odd that it's not showing up.
That's right. From what you've said,
I
not
see that
only
you
did they
redeemed
lead you
it.
straight to some
I'm
key
going to
files,
stretch.
they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
I just wanted to show up
I
in
don't know
chat.
who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files.
Would it work on this other
Would you
one?
mind repeating their titles
it
for me?
should be there.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal,
Sense something.
and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, that popped
Another
up.
dead end.
But
Guess all we can
the
do now is
redeeming
hope that our
of
mystery ally
the
keeps
stretch
showing
did
up when
not.
we
Either way,
most
I'll
need them.
stretch.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to
Stretching my foot.
Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by
There's a
himself?
good stretch.
The Moon Maiden and the
Oh,
Raker
yes.
of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So,
Yeah.
what do we
Can't
do
be a
now?
coincidence.
Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest.
Yeah, for some reason
And
the
Iridescent Moon was the most
the
mysterious.
redeems aren't showing up.
They say that back
So-
then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
I don't know why.
Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's
So if you have
marrow
points
resides within the Traveler.
To redeem, I can see
Hold
them
on. Are you suggesting...
in chat, but they're not
The
showing up on
iridescent
OBS or
moon,
on like the
The
main
last
screen.
piece in the puzzle.
That may be an
That's
issue
right.
that I have to go correct.
If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are about to be friends.
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled.
You had to wait for me
Next
to answer
up,
that.
our second priority.
I'll go with her.
Somehow, we need to figure out
fucking
Rare's
go
end
with
goal.
you. Don't worry.
As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for
Nepper
someone
will
who's
show
so
us where to go.
painstakingly...
That's fine.
Ah, she heard me.
Oh, Asmund just went live.
What are you
It's
doing
over.
here?
And he's
I'm now
live
asking
on
myself
Kick.
the same
He's been going
question.
live on Kick
I
more than he
received
has
a
on
letter
Twitch,
from a
which
humble
is
knight
crazy.
of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this
Look at-
humble
look at
knight had
Twitch.
something else in mind.
Details.
Yeah,
Miss
he just
Nepper,
dropped,
The important thing
he's
is
just
that
dropped
you've
on both.
arrived at the perfect
So he's
time.
multi-streaming, so
Since his failed
for him.
ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rare.
Bokabola's live
Given the
too.
severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one.
Streamer
And I'm
awards.
talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little
Yeah.
chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nepper? Didn't you say this is meant
Yo,
to be the Knights
Brandon,
of
thank you for
Favonius'
the
meeting
follow.
spot? And a contact
I
hub for
appreciate
the
it,
Northern
dog.
Intelligence Network?
We're working our way up to that
Isn't it
150.
supposed to be super hidden?
Moving on up.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Once we hit that 150, I
Besides,
don't know. I'm gonna have to
I'm
do.
the one running this gig.
I have to plan like a
Of course,
stream.
I
I
know
have to
where the
plan
meeting
something to
place
do
is.
that's special.
Allow
don't have
me
anything
to
yet.
introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If
Maybe we
it's
chat
intel you're
GPT it.
after,
Maybe we
she's your woman.
ask
Pretty
what
much
to do when we
seen
get
and heard
150
it all.
followers.
Please spare me the flattery.
But thank
Let's
you for
cut to the
joining.
chase.
I appreciate it.
Seems
We
like you've
are
run into
just
some
watching.
trouble, huh?
Title says it all. 6.1 story quest. Think it's like a 3 to 4
Well,
hour.
This certainly
story
qualifies.
quest.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Varka just got introduced,
should
which
I
is
get
fantastic.
involved?
If you don't know,
What could
like,
possibly be in it for me?
I hope
What if
that
we
it doesn't
told
ruin
you?
anything for you.
We can't do this without you.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
Let's do
I
a
can't put a
questionnaire.
price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you?
These two,
Too
aren't
bad.
they like supposed to
I
like
know you
work
well enough
side
to
by
know you
side? They're
can't
supposed to be
afford
really
my
good together.
prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around.
Oh my
among the
god, I know
faithful.
what I could do.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short,
If we hit
then
150
maybe you can
followers
take the
on Kick,
difference out of my next few paychecks.
I will do the smelling salt
Things
challenge.
got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir.
Do I gotta update
if
that?
This girl hadn't saved me,
through bot tricks or
I'd
something?
Be leyline fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
I'm
If
looking at it
there's
right
any
now.
way
I
we
know.
can make this work,
I'm barely
I'd
paying attention to
really
the game
like
right now.
help her.
I'm just looking for
Please.
challenges.
I'm begging you.
that we could do for this stream. So
This
those are
is why I'm
goals.
always telling you never accept favors.
We're
They
supposed
are
to hit
the
150, but
hardest
like
debts to
according to
repay.
like the goal,
You have to be
we're at
careful who you get
123, but we're
involved
doing
with,
really good.
or you invite all
There's
kinds of misfortune.
138. Let me refresh.
Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just
That's
this
138.
once. Don't count on this happening again.
So maybe somebody followed and unfollowed, but
Flins.
it's cool.
That fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
But yeah, that's the
Let
goal
me borrow it.
we're gonna set.
I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait,
So
actually
let's
have
open up
some
another
leads?
page and then go to chatbot.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Where's like the goals?
I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're
It's
ready,
set at
we'll deploy the
150.
decoys across
We're
Nogcry.
almost there,
So as
so-
long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
All right. Kuvaki Experimental Designs Bureau. We're loading up in there. Okay.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Did it just restart?
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time?
It-
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear,
It
we're
definitely
not
feels like we
calling
just
Finn
restarted
or
that. What the
calling Bina.
fuck?
I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
I love Arlecchino.
No, she's not.
great.
Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it
Who
you
else?
need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
She's thinking. She's thinking. We need a label for that. For the goal. Like, I want to. Okay. We have that. That's fine. This isn't audio. It's an auto, but why is it taking so long for her to like get through it? I don't understand. It should not be taking her that long.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
So
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly,
Yes.
what
No,
could
it's
be
kick
more
goals.
ridiculous than a multi-centenarian
It's
goddess
like, let's go for
who's only ever
kicks.
had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
There's a very elongated thing going on.
And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Excuse me.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh, that costs money. We don't want that.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Why is it stalling out?
Well,
All right, let's do what
guess
should
that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan.
But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
All right. Plenty of stuff that we could not get through on Twitch and Kick right now. It's all good though.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
It's not a big deal. So now we actually have to do stuff? I think so. I think we actually have to play. Alright. Am I in the robot? Does the keyboard not work? Who's close enough to hit me? Yeah. Oh, they are throwing shit at me. They are headless? I don't feel like this is that engaging. I don't feel like that was that engaging. Whatever.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Okay. At least it's a better gun. But I can't, like, walk. It's just that. It's just point and click. That's because all the development went into that new game mode that nobody wants to play. Sweet. I thought about checking it out, but like, what? I really want to look at it. I really want to look at this new game mode. I watched Glaive Keop's video on it, and I was like, no, this seems stupid. I don't want to do it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to play it. I don't want anything to do with it. Is that what I'm doing? How can I like keep them pinned down if they're like teleporting in front of the area where they're supposed to be? All right, well, we can keep them right here. Okay. Super engaging, let me tell you what. I'm so engaged. How are there more? Like, how are they getting up here?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get
Doesn't make sense.
and hold the line.
Skimless? 2 months? That's crazy. You're on a 5-stream streak too? A 7-stream. 7? Oh, my machine is severely damaged. Are we supposed to just die at this point? Congratulations, Gimless. Ah, dead. I'm dying. Oh. We're not holding him back, I guess. I don't know. It's only 2 months on Twitch. Remember? It's 5 months? It's gonna be 5 months on Kick. But only 2 months on Twitch. We've been going hard on Twitch, dude. Like, we've been going in and trying to fucking... I want to say desktop audio is a little too low. Mic audio a little too low, and desk audio needs to go up as well. Just because when I watched it later on the live stream, it wasn't as good as it could have been. But congratulations, Gimless. Fucking first one on Twitch. Main moderator on Twitch. And still holding it down.
Where did she
Watch
go?
7 streams in a row. Fuck yeah.
Hey, over here,
Thank you.
big...
We're live on YouTube right now, too. That's what's wild. Like, I figured I didn't want to record it. And if I didn't record it, I could potentially just put it on
Cannot have gotten far.
as a live stream, and it'd be fine. As long as I don't say anything crazy. Which, for me, doesn't happen. I really don't say anything too crazy. My YouTube videos are fucking more outlandish than, so we're on the second part of it. Okay, cool. My YouTube videos are more outlandish than whatever I say on live stream. I had one person get mad at what I said in a live stream. And I cut it, and I made it into a YouTube short. And that person commented on it. It's like, I want no part in whatever you're smoking.
So this
and I'm
is
like,
your method for investigating Rarier's past.
here's some research.
It almost looks like some
Go do it
kind
on your
of
own. I don't give a shit.
ceremony.
I put some links in the comment for him. Fuck, I'll pull it up. I don't really care.
Good deduction.
I will straight up pull it up.
But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
We'll go to it. Don't care.
Whoa.
So if I go to
First time I've ever been in
content,
here. Boss always
looks
said
like
it was
Space
off
Marine's doing
limits,
good.
So I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
the double tap's
it's
not doing
actually
good. This one got
kinda
1K.
nice.
So the content I'm talking about was a short. It got 1,000
I
views.
guess this must be
Is
Sumero
Twitch
decor?
headed in the
That's where
wrong
Boss is
direction?
from. And that nice shopkeeper
Let's go to
who sold
comments.
me my treasure compass.
Okay, all comments.
Hmm.
Here's what we had under all comments. Okay. So, what are you smoking? Whatever it is, I'm staying away from it. And this was in context like Hassan, like saying like, oh yeah, fucking I support terrorism and like I want people to kill like we'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. It was about Hassan. And I said denial, live in a bubble, just uninformed. If you just looked up the stuff that Hassan Piker has said and what he did to his dog, maybe you could see the point to what I'm saying here. If you're lazy, here's some links. And these are just for Hassan. So there, fucking gave the dude some links. I was like, I don't care. You can take my word for it. You could not. I don't give a shit.
Exactly what you've got planned.
But I was like, here,
but it looks
if you're lazy,
like you're all set.
go here.
When do we begin?
Not a big deal, man. It's not a problem. I don't mind. I don't mind showing you. There we go. We want that in
Whenever
auto.
we wish. But for some reason,
But he got
I've got
mad.
a feeling this isn't going to end
He got
well.
upset, and I was just like,
I've never
whatever.
faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as
Excuse
it
me.
gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying
Oh,
on
Gimlis,
will even
a
work on an
thing I
opponent
was
of this
supposed to do,
caliber.
and I haven't done it
And
yet.
also how to make sure I come out of this alive if
I
things
wanted to
spiral
set a
out of
goal.
control. Death
And
is
since
the
you're a
one
mod,
thing we
and you're a
can
mod
take
on,
for
you're a mod
granted.
on,
It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's
you're a
important
mod
to
on
consider
Twitch
how to
and Kick,
spend
right?
what
So you can
lifespan
do
we
the
have
ban
left.
words, you can bans and unbans, category
Come on,
change.
boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
You can
Bad luck.
chat mode changes, language changes, mature
once,
mode
I
changes,
agree with
delete changes,
When you're up
pin and
against a
unpin
foe
messages,
like
polls,
Rerir, there's
title
no
change,
such
and
thing as being
timeouts.
too
You should be
prepared.
able to do all of that
Is there
on
anything I can do to
Kick
help?
as a moderator.
That won't be necessary.
There's several mods
already made
on
up my
Kick too,
mind.
so I mean you should be able to
Time
do that,
cash
no
in a
problem.
precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
I'm just thinking,
Yehoda,
was there
I need you to
anything
find someone
else
for
that you
me.
could have
The
been
sooner the
able to
better.
do?
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant.
What
who
I
sold you
needed
an overpriced
was-
treasure compass the other day.
I needed a goal.
Come on,
Once we hit
boss.
150,
You're
I want to do the
pulling
smelling
my
salt
leg
thing.
Again.
Like,
In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely
once we hit
lost
150,
and sold
I'm gonna
me a
fucking
neat little gadget that
crack a
was
smelling
exactly
salt
what
up
I
my
needed.
nose.
Trust me, she's a good
Fuck her up.
person.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I thought it'd be funny. I thought that would be
Anyway,
funny to do.
I know who you're talking about.
Maybe it is,
Don't go
maybe it isn't
anywhere.
funny. I don't
I'll
know.
be right back.
Let me know what you think. So, let me just... Excuse me.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know
That's
it,
what I want to do,
that's when I
Gimlis.
suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
I'll post it
I've
in
been giving
both
her a
chats
30%
just so it's,
discount off
if
all
you
of
need
my
to see
goods
it,
ever
you see it
since.
there.
Now, so that
We'll go
no
back
one
to front
here
cam,
feels
though.
left out, I'm willing to extend
Hey,
a
I'm doing
20%
good.
discount
Sandy,
to fellow
I'm
friends
doing
of
all right.
Boss Nefer. Plus, any
Just
other
playing
friends
some
you send my
Genshin.
way will enjoy 10%
Doing
off.
quest
What can I say?
6.1
Great
at
Lord
the
Sangama Bay
moment.
is
How are
nothing
you doing?
If not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of
We are
survival
going to do a
gear?
smelling salt challenge if we hit
One
the
type of gear
150
I've never been
followers
short on.
on
What are you looking for? A
on
jetpack
Kick.
fresh
If we
from
get
the
there, I'll do the
Academia's
smelling salt.
labs. An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the
I know I
bottom
have
of
them
the
sitting
sea.
around somewhere.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of
It'd be
opponent you're dealing
wild
with
if
here.
I do hit
If
that.
even you're
We could
worried
hit
about
that right
staying
now. I'm not
alive,
sure.
It must be pretty serious.
10 people? Pretty easy.
What if I told you it's someone with the power
I could
to
post
bring
it
a
on
nation
Facebook.
to its knees?
Just sitting on rating for the
Is that
resin on
so?
Genshin.
Then
I
we
have,
really are talking top shelf
3
treasures.
Genshin accounts. So
I don't
just
have anything like that in
swap
stock
between
right
them.
now.
I get
I'll
it,
have to
though.
ask my supplier.
Your
I get it.
supplier.
It's
A
rough.
powerful
It is
woman,
Sunday
make no
too, so
mistake.
it's like the day
Well,
where
I
you
can't
can like
reveal
do
her identity,
everything
but
and everything is
luckily for
open.
you,
So
I hear
it's
she's
super
planning
easy to
visit
get all of it
Notcry in the
done.
near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her
Yeah,
when she's
I got it
here.
on there. I have it set
Can't
on
say exactly how long that'll
on
be,
Kick
though.
that it says that.
Then
All right.
let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
That was meant to
This
be
is
a
for my
reply.
personal use only.
My bad.
Let's just
Sandy,
say
that's meant to
I'm
be
borrowing
a
it,
reply to you.
all right?
Sandy boy.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No,
There.
make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
That's big enough right there, actually.
What a way to start the day.
2138.
Now, was there
2129.
anything else you wanted?
I'm not really worried about
Or
it. That's
can I go
good.
back to bed now?
That's fine. What game? There we go.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back.
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
She's like the only shopkeeper that's consistently selling stuff and is around. If I'm not wrong about that. I believe I'm right about that.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly. After initiating the ceremony, your
We're in the
minds
second
will follow
phase
me
of
wherever
this
I go.
quest,
You
so
will see me. So remember, don't
like
be frightened.
an hour
and
in.
Don't make a sound.
Yeah, about an hour in.
Now then,
So what should the goal be
let
for
us peer into the Raker of
for
Solnari's past.
Twitch? Because Twitch is about to be 50. And Kick's goal is automatically going to be the smelling salt.
I made it.
I'll do the smelling salt on Twitch too if we hit 50. I really don't care.
recognize this style of architecture.
Just 2 in a
Must
row is going to be rough.
Conrian. Simple furnishings, table. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria.
I mean, it could have.
Unlikely.
They had the
It
technology.
was said to be a very... Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Do I get to walk around as Nefer? Oh, I do. Cool. I'm glad my keyboard is working again. It was doing really bad earlier. A note. Let's look at a note.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight,
At least it's
I thought
voiceovered.
I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few
Stash.
teacups and a pin rack.
I always
Hope
think of
you
that
like
70s
them.
show when I hear stash like that.
They didn't sign their name.
What do you got in your stash?
But they must...
Not my stash, man. That's what I think of. Man, they got the whole stash.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Ririr mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain
Possible.
why they use so much
Entirely
stone
possible.
in their building. They even use alchemically modified strains for food,
I've
I'm
just
slightly
saved up
itchy,
enough
guys.
now.
I don't know why.
making a big
Maybe it's a little
purchase.
antsy.
I wonder what...
Mundane details of every life. I mean,
It
they're just
really
fucking
is,
historian
despite what he-
shit. Whatever.
Did
Page has been
Ririr
torn
rip
out.
it-
Nefer definitely doesn't look like she's supposed to be from Nod Cry. I'll fucking say it. I don't give a shit. She doesn't look like she should be from Nod Cry. She looks like she should be
Before I
from
met you,
Sumero.
I was
Which is good
convinced that
place.
my
Good
heart
place,
was nothing
Meryl.
more than a
Cool.
stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. Oh, it was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This
To
is
the
just
rhythm of love?
trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Okay. So YouTube chat works. Just had to test that one out really quick. Let's see how fast I can get through all this.
Right here. Over here.
I wonder if I could do that at the same
Dang.
time as I'm doing this.
Oh, and, Vedafin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
Vedafilnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening
I
as
just
this
bounced
monster is
to
in the
get
present,
my fucking hat off.
there's something even more unsettling about
My
seeing
apologies
the
to anyone
human
who
he used to
tried to
be.
chat while I was gone. I was just AFK. I figured I'd have some time, and it would be no big deal. Okay. Good. Dude, these IEMs are great. They're really, really comfortable. Not only that, but with IEMs, you can wear hats. I'm super chill now.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafilnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he
I'm not
kept
super
it to
familiar
himself.
with this dude, but
So,
he seems
you're
cool.
worried?
Again,
You can
I
be
could
such a
not get
child
the
sometimes,
goal
Rivier.
posted inside.
We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be
But
concerned about us?
If we hit
I'm
the
sure someone in
150
his
followers
position has
on
much bigger
Kick,
fish to fry.
we're doing smelling salts.
Maybe you're right.
Just throwing that out there. We are going to be
You
doing
worry
some smelling
too much,
salts.
Rivier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well,
So
hasn't
we might
it?
hit that today. We might
You've
not.
even proposed to me.
Majority of my community is AWOL. So
So you do remember.
it's
Tell
cool
me that.
though. It's cool. We're just
What's your
chilling.
answer?
Like
We're
I
just
said,
chilling,
I
going through
need
the
some
story
time to
mode.
decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right.
Good. We're
Take
good.
your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
This is the Conria background story.
Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a
eyes are so
far-flung
blue.
future even see the present
That's the
clearly?
that's the dude. Oh my God, I
Besides,
haven't been paying attention.
meanwhile,
That's
every
the
idea they come
dude
up
that
with,
like
every
is like all
decision they
fucked up
make,
right now that we're like fighting.
Of
Got
the
it.
opposition tried to speak
Got
out.
it. I
Nothing
understand.
came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses
I got it.
to
We're.
use it.
I must
Yet
have
the
not
king
been
has
paying
never
attention,
even
but yes.
Considered
Rarer.
a gentler approach. He never
is the
will.
dude
Was he
all
comes
messed
someone
up
who
right now.
kills on another's
He's got his
behalf.
power back, and this is what we're fighting. This is a Conrian man.
Never find true peace.
You will never find true peace, bro. You could never find true happiness. It's part of your story. It's part of your journey.
Thelendis,
We're waiting for Danesley. You know,
it's nothing. You were right.
I feel like this is
Fate
good.
has never
right here.
smiled upon
This
nobodies
is
like
good
us.
back here. I'm just
But
laying
by the
back.
same
there.
token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Jared.
See?
No.
You just need to stay positive, Rivier. I
Rivier.
can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Right, just
I
seeing
smell
you
your
makes me
breath.
happy in a way I can't explain. And that's
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
that's
No,
better.
bro. You've probably
Getting
been thinking
caught
the
up
right
about
amount,
things
and
like
like
this
shit's
will
about
only
to
ruin our
go
evening.
down. Shit's about to get
Speaking
bad.
of which,
That's fine.
all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I
He
just
is
have a
the
few things to
Reacher
take
of
care and I'll
Solari
come
or
join
whatever
you.
it's called. That's him
Even
in the
busier
future.
than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
Oh god, that was me last
Besides, they're
night,
two
man.
completely different things.
That was me last
Let's
night.
take it
Axolotl and I
one
went out
thing at a
to
time, all right?
grown-up ass prom. My second time going to one of those. I've gone to 3 proms in my life. Well,
White outfit it is.
like 4.
It
I went to
seems like
2 in
Rivier
high
was
school, and I've gone to
deliberately
2
hiding his
outside of high
ties
school
to the
now.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be.
High school prom was
Who'd have thought
fun.
we were in the same line
You
of
know,
work?
I dated
dig a
I
little
dated the
deeper.
girl who got the crown and all that. I did not get the king. That is a really cool image. Yeah. I could care less about the high school prom though. Adult prom, the first one was dope, dude. I had so much fun at the first adult prom. This one last night
Our last
was
operation was a resounding
it was
success.
okay.
And all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
I wasn't super into it. I was
In
actually
total,
playing
we apprehended
Genshin on my
32
phone
dregs of the
and
Crimson
Lua
Moon
on my phone
and
for a little
67
while I was there.
accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied.
Thor
Yet it
Cal.
was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
I don't think so, bro.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see.
They
That's
gain
not
too
entirely
much.
true.
They try too
Much
hard,
about the
and
Crimson Moon
Conria
era was
falls.
worthy
Like,
of
I mean,
remembrance.
we're getting like
And that's
backstory
exactly
on
why
Conria, which
they
is
keep
great.
trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens,
I
You
bet
still
that's why
haven't
they
told
want to
her
talk
what you really
to.
do for a living.
They want to talk to the Knave.
Where would I even start?
She's something the
How do
Crimson
you tell
Moon. That's
someone
like
that you're one of the
when her
king's
banner
handpicked
runs. She
executioners?
is something the
And your
Crimson
hands
Moon.
are
I can't remember exactly what it
steeped
is.
in blood.
We'll look it up
You didn't choose this life any more than
We'll look
I
it up.
did.
because I can't remember.
Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Is that what it's called? The Crimson
I
Moon?
have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not
Oh,
unfounded.
no. Her
They've
our
taken
banner
out
is
many
called
of our
Hearth's
colleagues these
Ashen
past few
Shadow.
years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
It's referring to... It's got a connection to Arlecchino, but it's not referring directly to it.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's
Her
exactly
weapon.
why I can't tell you everything. There
Her
are
weapon
things you
is
should
called
know.
Crimson Moon's Semblance.
Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasty's are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the
I
sun
will show you.
shining
I
high
did
in
look
the
it up.
sky,
I
there were
did want
those
to see
who would
what
call
it
forth
was,
the
so I
dead
was
moon's ghost. Could that be
doing
why
a lot of looking.
Valfnir held back?
right here.
Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I
The
will
YouTube channel is
protect
doing
Thelindis.
okay, guys. It's doing
Riri
okay.
seems to be very concerned by Vedderfenir's reaction. Vedderfenir and
So-
Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword.
Talking about her
so
weapon.
that's what they were
Majority.
really like.
Channel's
I've
doing
investigated
okay.
This whole area now. There
We're
doesn't
not
seem
getting
to be
great
any
many
other memories here.
subscribers. We're
Should I
getting some
try
more
somewhere
views and
else?
stuff. You know. it is
Wait a
what it is.
second. What's this black smoke?
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Why?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
This is a serious ass kid.
May we have a word in private?
It ain't a kid.
Who are you? And what do you want?
It ain't a kid.
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of... Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
It's one of like the knave kids. It's
We
got the
suffered many
X's in the eyes,
casualties.
dude. It's got the X's in
and
the
many who
eyes.
came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out.
It has something to do with
This time we
Arlecchino.
finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Those the X's.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple.
Good question.
It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the... Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
Good
I
question.
think it's time to call it a day.
Are we done with this one? We on to the third? Are we on to the third? That's my question. Are we on to the third?
So that was your doing?
Hopefully we get there.
Did you just pull us inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Yeah.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
Because we gotta understand the man before we can defeat the man. And that's the whole point of this quest, right? Is to beat Rurir? Or is that gonna be like an ongoing thing throughout like 6.x? You know what I mean? Like throughout the entire 6.
I'm itching to see what happens next.
Not
Feels
patch.
like we barely scratched the surface.
But whatever it's called, where it's a longer thing,
curious
like
as you
6
are,
point
But the
whatever to 6
ceremony
point
only
whatever
allows
before we
for
like
limited
leave
time
not
inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Yep, that was it. Cool. Cool. Gotcha, yes. Smelling salt challenge will be happening if we hit the 150. You're supposed to go this way? Oh. Can't go up that, right? Do I want to pull it out? What do I want to do? Maybe it's to push that in. I don't know. Maybe we did it wrong. Up. All right. So there's several of them. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to be doing. There's all these things around here. Okay. What's up, little bots? Can't do any more with that. So it's not really giving me any direction on what the fuck to do. Go left and up. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Oh, wait. Is there... I didn't mean to do that. Up at the top, is there, let's go. Is there a fucking thing right here? I want the waypoint. You're gonna get that waypoint. Ooh, a chest. But where's the waypoint? Can we even go out here? Oh, no, we can't. Okay, that does nothing. Big deal. Access to the waypoint. No. Alright, access to the waypoint. Up.
Bring it.
There it is. Okay. Now, where are we supposed to be going? We just came out over here. Alright, so let's say we came out here. We're supposed to just go straight forward, correct? Okay, yeah. That's it. I knew it! The smartest guy. Okay. Excuse me. Continue that way, but let's get this waypoint right there first, and then we'll keep going. Was it saying to like go into here? I don't think we can go into there. No, we can't. Okay, go this way.
Light it up. Pyroclastic
And do this.
Hey, not a bad haul.
All right. Oh, okay. So I gotta do some other bullshit quest. Fuck. You guys, I didn't know that. I fucking hate when they do this shit. I hate when they're like, oh, yeah. You could just walk around. You're gonna be in a quest. And then it, like, does not give you the information. So I gotta fucking help this guy. Whatever. Did not explain. Did not explain those details. I kind of fucking had a feeling because I walked past him and I was like, oh, who the fuck is this? And I didn't really care, you know? It didn't really bother me. I was like, yeah, whatever. This guy, he's just playing with his bot. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. My bad. Didn't mean to misgender. That's a lady for sure. I could be wrong, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that's a woman. Girl, female, whatever. It has boobs. I feel like when I play Genshin too long, I get really loopy. You know what I mean? I tend to just fucking lose it a little bit when I play Genshin too long. I don't know if anybody feels like that other than me. It could just be because of being on stream. I'll chalk it to being on stream. We're out of Dubby. Might have to get some more. I might have to run to the store or see when Axolotl is and give her some money. That way she can pick up some snacks and stuff. Because we're maybe halfway through. So if we're done by 5, like, cool. But, like, having to do these, like, stupid side quests, not a big fan. When I'm in the middle of an Archon quest and I'm supposed to be getting all of like the voice acting and the dialogue. You redeemed your first one, Gimlis? Hell yeah. That's the first. I believe that they do other things later. Like you can get me to do other stuff by using those points. And they're not showing up on like the chat box. First what? That would be your first channel point. You redeemed your first one. You don't get anything for it. You just get like a little like, hey, I redeemed my first one. Yeah. There's other ones for different ones. Like some people had like 300 and stuff. You have 159? Yeah. So checking what they do. Just channel and then community. Channel points. So 25 is a shout out. 100, you know them on Twitch. Yeah, I don't have mine set up on Twitch. 100 is stretch. 150 is drink some dubby. 200 is VIP for the day. And 500 is weekly VIP. Which I thought was pretty solid. You know? We're trying to hit that 150 150 followers on Kick so that we can do smelling salt. Did I exit the area I was not supposed to be doing? Throw the fragments at the stone. Okay, we're supposed to go down now. You're getting the drops on Twitch? I'm pretty sure there's drops set up on my channel. Just don't know what for. Just don't know what for. Search the cave for fragments. Oh, that's out of the spot we want to go. Can't get there.
Burn it down.
Where would fragments be? The robots seem to be pointing in the direction. Okay. Yes, but it's blocked. I know that. I could, it depends on like what you are streaming, correct? Like it depends on what you're streaming. That's how you like change the drops, right? So like if I'm streaming Genshin on Twitch, because that's what it says I'm streaming on Twitch. Could I get in here? Alright, it wants me to get in there, but I can't get in there. So what other stuff do you guys have to say? Oh, there we go. There we go. Halo Infinite? I didn't know you'd be playing Halo. Come on, everybody. We're all moving. We're all on the move. That's why I had to do that. Have you seen the new Halo campaign Evolved that's coming out? Same. I had played Halo so much. I actually played Halo a lot during school. Like I actually copied it onto a flash drive. And
something to add to my collection.
I would bring it to my extracurricular school and have that flash drive with Halo 1 and 2 on it. Just plug it into the computer and then download it until onto the main network sharing, so that everybody in the school, if they wanted to, could share Halo. It was actually pretty sweet because we'd get there a little bit earlier. It was, you know, like a technical school. We'd get there a little bit earlier, and we'd all hop on the computer and just start playing Halo. Like huge multiplayer teams. We could play like 16 people, I think. I think it was 16. I think it was 8 and 8. But we'd all do that in class. It was pretty fun. It's a good memory from school. I did get Halo on Steam. I have not sat down and played with anybody yet. I would play with you for sure. That would be something fun we could do sometime. I don't know if I have Infinite. I have to check. I could swear that I have the majority of Halo games. I just could not. I can't remember. I can't remember how much I've had or what we have. It was a lot of them. It was like the Master Chief Collection. That's what I got. I think that's it. I could look it up on Steam in a little bit. I'm just closely monitoring my temperature of everything. Like, everything's fine, but just making sure we're good on like many levels. Because like when you're streaming like to 3 different platforms, I get a little worried sometimes that like my CPU can't handle it. It totally can. I just get worried. I don't know about the RAM. The RAM is something I haven't checked, actually. We're using half of it, so it's not a big deal. Using half the RAM. No biggie. Yeah, science. I really just want to get through this part so that we can get to the next part of the quest. Okay, where are we supposed to throw them? Oh, right there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Verna. Hey, Vern. That's what it makes me think of. It makes me think of Vern. And dude, I miss those Ernest videos, man. I do. I saw somebody, they were watching an Ernest video, like in a store somewhere. And it was like Ernest Saves Halloween or something like that. And I was just like super interested in it. I wanted to check it out. I missed Ernest movie, Ernest shit, dude. Jim Varn was great. Jim Varn was a classic comedian, had classic comedian timing. And those Ernest movies were actually started off because of commercials, believe it or not. People actually had commercials starring Ernest, and Ernest could sell shit, man. Did we finally get to back? Oh, no, we're still doing this. I was hoping we'd get back to the main quest, but... Yo. The hero of Elysium. Nah, dog. That was Matt Damon. She definitely looks like someone who's supposed to be hanging out with a llama. I need to double check with Axolotl that she is going to be heading out. And then I'll let her use my big truck. Big truck to move stuff. Which means I have to check my bank account and see how much moolah is on it. Or in it, rather. Because we're on a budget over here in the streaming house. We're balling on a budget. I call it the streaming house because her name is Axolotl Streams and mine is Tater Streams. So it's a streams house. We balling on a budget. We balling on Friday and we begging on Monday. That's the fucking case when it comes to shit in America. Because people here spend more than they make. We try not to. We're trying to save. It's hard out here, though. It's hard out here when you're playing gacha games. Thank God I play other games. She's playing Fortnite right now, which maybe we could play some other time. We could play later, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Wants me to go up there. Is this a jump pad? No, what are you doing? Is it a jump pad? Oh, no, that wasn't a jump pad. All right. Fuck off then. I don't mean to hit G. I keep trying to hit F. For some reason I hit G. Can't go in there.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, should I have rode the fucking lightning for that one? I have not done any of these that involve like the mirrors. None. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 that I did that were the mirrors. I guess these are important. I think I'd rather go fishing. I think I'd rather go fish and get the catch and do some of the nod cry stuff. Because it can be very, very boring. Don't let Genshin impact devs, hear that? But I think they kind of dropped the ball on most of nod cry. And then by introducing that Wanderless Wonderland, or whatever the fuck it was called, I think they blew it. All this money went into that mode, and that mode sucks. Pay to win. Or pay to play. It's not even pay to win. There's not really a way you can win. It's pay to play. So I get really bummed out when I see them not do as good as they could be doing. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. You don't have to take it. You can take it or leave it. I think they could have done a lot better. That's all I'm saying.
Burn it!
Oh shit, big homie. What's good?
Lolling, beast papa, get him!
Have you ever heard of the golden ratio? Well, this is the golden rotation. Done. That's how we do it. We just crush him. Yeah, blessing and a sermon. Yeah, whatever. You smashed his ass. It's very easy. Just saying. Moving on. There's literally 3 things I have to do. Can we not do the Can we not do this? Damn, dude. That's a real bummer.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I definitely hit F, not G.
Rise with the sun.
Okay.
Try and stop me.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh, are we just supposed to get them to fly over to there? Okay.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Let the magic's veins boil! Show no mercy!
The golden rotation. We didn't get it, by the way.
Plastic surge.
We fucked it up. But we killed him.
Rev the engine. Hey, not a bad haul.
About the yep. Stamina. That didn't reach it? Damn. Does it take up stamina when I do that?
Rise like smoke!
Apparently it does take up stamina. Watch. We'll let it build all the way up. Let that lightning strike. And it like killed half of my stamina. I got you. There we go.
Take me up!
Go, fucker. Yeah, good. I didn't need to come get you. Yeah. There's so many like obstacles that I'm like hitting for no reason in this area, guys. I swear. You should not be hitting things that you're hitting in this area. Like invisible walls. Weak design in the map, for sure. Oh, there's the thingy. I don't think that's the creature that we're supposed to be fighting. I think the creature we're supposed to be fighting is better looking than that one. Or it should be harder. Yeah, that was way too easy. Even with the team that we have.
It's a miracle.
Okay, there. That's it. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Boop. Got it. That's the last one, right? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm like, ready to go now. Oops. If anybody sees me doing something stupid that makes no sense, let me know. Because it's entirely possible I could be doing stuff wrong. Okay, let's try that. Is he gonna go right back over there? Yeah. So let's do this one again, and then hit this one. Can I go on the other side of them? It doesn't matter. It's only on the inside. There's nothing there to do. This can be removed. It gets brought there. Why can't that go that way? Okay, move that. Is there more to move? Is there more to move? If I'm missing the more to move shit right now. Entirely possible. Entirely possible I could be missing it. I don't know what I'm doing. And I think these are dumb to begin with. Okay, that needs to go that way. Right? It needs to go over here. So, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Like, the dumbest. Do I gotta pull it? Okay. This thing? Okay, I guess that was it. I don't know.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Throw the fragments at the stone. Was that I was supposed to get fragments from this? Okay. Is there more fragments? Okay. God, Genshin is simple but hard. Simple but hard. Hard but simple. I don't know what to call it. It can be very annoying. Easily misleading. Alright, hopefully that ended that, and then we can go to like a regular quest. A regular continued scheduled quest that we're supposed to be doing with 6.1, not fucking some side quest shit. It's all good. It's all good. She's not a bad character. Is she going to take the helmet off eventually? I hope she does. It'd be interesting to see what she looked like. All right. Now we're good. I see the gold marker. All right, all right, all right. Find a way to return to the secret base. Okay. Okay.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
All right, okay, I see. Like, I see what they're doing. We can still get to it.
Rise with us. Light of the blazing sun.
Those things drop a lot. Do I need that stuff for Llama?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Probs. We're really close, I feel like. Where is it? It's down below. At the blizzard. Okay. Can't go that way. Bingo. Oh, how did I almost die? Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm standing. Okay.
Burn it down.
Get me the fuck out of there. I knew it. I knew we'd make it back.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the air. Oh, that's never gonna work.
We'll get past it, dude. I don't know why Paimon's freaking out. It's not a big deal.
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rip. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Exactly. Oh, we're back as fucking MC. Okay.
Hide! We almost got spotted.
Can we drop? Apparently, drop button doesn't work. Like, you're supposed to be able to hit X, and it normally does.
Phew. That was a close call.
Are we supposed to be gathering these things? Like, why do they light up one by them? And it's not every single one. Okay, I see bad guys over there.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
Oh, shit. Shit, yeah, let's get up on you. Or they want us all the way up there. So they can't see us. I feel like this is a cheesy way to fucking hide, though. I'm on. Directly in front of us, but below us. Oh my god, you can't fly? You can't fly? So, like, jumping up on stuff has, like, no effect whatsoever? We can't attack anything. Going that way does nothing. I'm at an odds here. I'm at an odds because this doesn't make any sense the way Genshin wants you to do it. Am I just supposed to climb up and, like, avoid shit? You can't jump. The stamina.
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Are they meeting up there? And that's gonna. They are meeting up there, and that's gonna fucking stop us. Okay, I didn't mean to hit the character button. Let's just run in the middle of it. Am I supposed to run there faster than them? Very confusing.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. Oh, guess you're right.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. We're getting through it.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Phew, that was a close call.
Now I know what I'm looking for. We're just gonna keep going straight.
Watch out! He's coming this way.
Why are you looking directly at them? You're fucking up my whole thing.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Sheesh. Paimon, like, pushes you in the wrong direction so you, like, don't know where you're supposed to be going.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Yeah, kill him. This sneaking around bullshit doesn't work. I can tell you that. You're better off killing him. And we're gonna get through this. I promise. We're gonna get through it. We're 2 hours in.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh, the knave showed up? No shit. Arlecchino? What is she doing here?
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Harlequino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to jump and go do something for a minute. Let's open up the map. We're right here. Okay. Sweet. We'll just go down here. I'll get some things sorted out in IRL. I gotta put my fucking earbud back in. Ignore the chest that I have around. I said I wasn't.
Rise with the sun! Drop from the sky! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, he's a fire one. Fuck. Okay, didn't realize that.
Papa, get him! I'm going in!
So this is gonna be really bad. Because the team I have is mainly
Light it up!
a fucking fire team.
Let the magic
It's a melt team, technically.
Pyroclastic surge!
I was hoping that would do some fucking damage. It doesn't do anything.
Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
The most minimal attacks we're getting on him.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rise with the sun!
Do these count? The fun should. Not counting that at all. Damn, dude.
Bring it!
Really put
Hear the
the
echoes of the
situation.
valley!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
The longest fight ever for the least amount of shit. There we go. 100%.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Let's get this, and then I can make sure Axolotl is capable of getting everything we need to get at the storage. I know she is, but do you want to do that one? Yeah, let's do this one. Fuck it, we're already here, right? He's not attacking me at the moment, so we're gonna take his ass out. We're gonna get that in a second. I'm sorry. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna be fighting him in 1 second. I see him move some money around.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Sorry, no, that's gross.
Exploration and trials.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Adventuring
We're
is
starting the
right up
fucking
my
game
alley.
back up. My bad. All right. Fuck me. All right. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Do that. Where'd all the audio go? I thought we had music on this.
Everybody stand! Wrath from the
Done.
sky!
Million damage.
Try and stop me!
Come on, get off your fucking hog.
Something to add to my collection.
All right, now let's go see what this thing is. Should be right here, right? Oh, there it is. Enter the meeting place. Where are you chatting at? Like,
it's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Are you on YouTube?
Feels like there's quite a few people
Oh yeah,
missing.
yeah.
Where's Flint's and the others?
You've a myth. Will you
I
help me
returned
solve?
ahead of them.
Yes.
Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Okay.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her
My
end.
bad. I
She
did not
sent us
know
back
where
to
you were
fill
chatting
all in
from.
on the top
I got you.
secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Yeah, Greetings.
Barca.
I was invited here to help as
I
a
love the
longtime
knave.
Tea Party
She's
companion
the
of
best looking
Columbina's.
character.
You may call me Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories
Shub,
we just saw.
when was the message sent?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from
Feeling
Mondstadt
demotivated,
living
watch my
all the
videos.
way out
Oh,
here in Nodcry,
Shub.
and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
You got a lot of shorts.
Sounds like you know all
I
about
can't
who
watch
I
it right
am,
now.
too.
I will.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I
Guess we can't
I
just
don't
start
have
trusting
flins.
Fatui Harbingers,
I don't have flins at
even
all.
at a time-
That's
I
the
must
problem.
admit, though,
Don't
I'm
have
a little
flins.
curious. Seeing as the
I have
moon goddess
official.
no longer belongs to the Fatui,
I have Sing Chu.
what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
That still leaves one
Nor
character.
does Notcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
But that sounds like it works.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to
Oh, the
doubt
Avengers
you.
are showing up. Okay.
It's just that the Fatui really have been
The
the
squad
source
is
of many
arriving.
of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing
Not
but
that I
hostility.
wouldn't want him.
I know there's been a lot
Not
of
that I
bad
wouldn't
blood
want him.
between us in the
He's a really
past.
cool character,
I've
and
done
I
my
tried to get
utmost
him.
to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank.
Coming back. Okay.
I can help Columbina
You're good.
track down the...
Do your
Anyway,
thing.
what else is on the agenda?
I'll be
Let's
here.
begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets, but she clearly wants to change the
Jehoda
subject.
talks in her head a
It'd be
lot.
awkward if I tried to bring it
And
up
I mean
again now.
a lot. She talks to
I
herself.
guess we'll just have to
Dude,
go
when I
along
got
with
up,
it.
I should have got more
She's the
fucking
fourth of the
another
Fatui
drink.
Harbingers, after all. One look,
Should.
and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Kind of blew it. Yeah, look at the eyes. Look at the reaction she's getting. That's great. So we've got some
Well,
heavy hitters.
since
We've got
Mr. Lakino
Barca.
sounds confident
We've
in our
got
ability to
Columbiana.
We'll proceed to the next
Hey,
topic.
thank
Yahoda,
you.
Time to share that top
Thank you
secret
for the
intel.
follow. I appreciate it.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was
Bro, did I
originally a
move it on
Conrian
accident?
secret agent
Let me put that
whose
back there.
primary
Yeah, that's
mission
good.
was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called
I
dregs of the
appreciate it,
Crimson
guys.
Moon.
I appreciate it.
The dregs of the Crimson
We're moving
Moon.
up in the
Mhm.
world.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson
Things are
Moon
going
and
good.
Eclipse,
Things are going
and a
very
whole
smooth.
bunch of other stuff from the
Big
time
stone.
of Conria.
Big bone. Big bone, T-bone. Big.
To my
Big.
knowledge, those were the
I'm
names
trying.
of
I'm
two
saying it. I'll say it
different
correctly.
Conrian
I do have a lot of trouble pronouncing because I just get
Long
like.
ago, it is said
I can make
that the
myself
people of
laugh
Conria
sometimes
worshipped the
when I
Crimson
pronounce
Moon,
people's names, but I totally get it.
drawing
So,
mysterious power from its
big
reflection.
bone,
But one
T-bone.
day,
What's
a coup
good?
saw the Crimson
How
Moon
are you?
eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the
Hell yeah.
Rehir Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's
Same
few
here,
remaining
man.
followers.
We're just
In
chilling.
those days,
Kinda
Rerir
just
showed
vibing
no
out right now.
signs of madness.
This
In
is
fact,
supposed to be like a
he was
4
as normal as any other
hour
person.
long quest.
Oh, and he
Not
had
really
a fiance, or
that
at least a would-be fiance.
excited to be doing it,
called Tholindis.
but
What's the matter?
we're chilling here. Oh. He changed his name too. I mean, he obviously got gray hair when this all happened to him, but let me check Axolotl. She's good.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
She's
but
confused.
It felt
I
like she was
confused her.
hiding some kind of
I happen
secret.
to do that. I'm a confusing guy.
Oh, and one more thing.
I'm a lot
For
to put up
some
with. I know
reason,
that.
Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that.
Okay.
In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, Were these pureblood Conorians we're talking about here?
Whoa!
Why do you need to know that?
Jumps into the race. Jumps into the race
She was a
argument about
pure
everything.
blood
Whoa.
Conorian. Oh yeah.
Okay, because of the curse of
How it was with
mortality.
the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could
There we
hire
go.
her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go. As for the others,
I appreciate the
On the way
follow.
over here,
Big Bone
I noticed
T-Bone.
that the wild hunt
I do.
monsters had grown even more frenzied in their
The channel
search for
grows.
Kutar. At this
At
rate,
50, we
the
do
people
smelling
living
salts.
here will be in
At
grave
50,
danger
to $50,
too.
I'm doing a smelling
So
salt.
I'm thinking of gathering
Same
together
thing with
some of our followers
Kick at
to
150.
go
I'm
wipe
doing
them
a
out.
smelling salt.
I'll head back
Just
to
gonna
the
do it. Just gonna
curatorium
fucking
and meet
smell
up
the
with the
shit out
boss.
of that salt.
feels good knowing we've all got
It
something
probably
to be
will like
getting on
kick me
with.
like back on my ass. If I had to
Given
guess,
that
it's
the
gonna
Wild
knock
Hunt
me
has
back.
been a lot more active lately, the Light
been a
Keepers
while
have
since I've
likely
done
begun
one.
their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now.
Did he say
And
Flint's?
discuss our next move with Flint's,
It's-
Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
It's Flynn's, not Flint's.
All right then.
There's no T in it.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Sure.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in
Varga's
some
pretty
backups
chill,
since
man,
things are
not gonna
getting so
lie.
hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this music,
back.
but yes, this is the team.
Did
This
we get here
this
a
is the
little
team
early?
T-Bone. It be
Or a little late.
Flynn's,
A tad late. The others have already
Aino,
set off.
or
To
Aino.
summarize, our resident moon
Aino.
goddess has found us a new ally.
So
and
Flynn's,
Boss Nefer has
Aino.
uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Is this Nefer? Yeah, that's
not
Nefer. Yeah, that's
great.
these
We
three.
don't know how long we can
plus-
stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
Maybe
I'm gonna make some more
another
later,
water
but
character.
I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsfart-Near,
You see my
discovered
cat?
that it was
Oh.
just a diversion.
She's down there.
But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in
She's
Notcry
chilling.
in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words,
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Light Keepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsfart-Near to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal.
database updated.
Database
Reliability of Ina's
updated.
predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfart-Near on her own. You
Did
might
you
as
say
well stay here and
Amsfart?
keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and
Did you
oversee
say
our strategy
Amsfart?
meetings.
Dude.
And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing
Pushing
Rear.
Rear.
So
Mhm.
I've ended up with the
Okay.
easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
This is the final like push, right? We have one more place to go, and then like we're. Oh my God, there's more. When did they add more shit, man? That wasn't there before. Definitely wasn't there before. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna figure it out. Can I look at the fucking quest? Like, how much we have to do? Act 3. So there is an Act 4. So we have that still. Oh my god.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second.
Interesting.
Brought us up. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline.
There's
of
the Crimson Moon line I was looking for.
And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Mm. Lure drop.
serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Yeah, dog. What do you think, man? We was talking about it.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young,
Just your
I
fucking
discovered I could wield a very special
YouTube
kind of
uncle
fire.
out here
It
playing
coursed
Genshin
like
Impact.
blood through my veins and smoldered away.
Pretty much
inside
am
my
unk up in this
nerves.
bitch.
What's more, whenever I experienced
But it's all good.
strong bursts of emotion
I don't
or
mind
drew
being
too
unk.
deeply on this power, exactly.
I'm in
That is why
school
my
and like
hands
the
are
kids in
like
my
this,
class
too.
are like way younger
At
than me.
first, I saw it only as a curse.
And they
But once
sometimes
I
they call me
became a
Unk,
harbinger, the jester apprised
and sometimes
me
they
of
call
the
me
truth.
Gramps, which I'm not really a fan.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
What
For
is my
instance,
team? I'll have to
take the
show you, Shub.
so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of
I
the
can't remember what
abyss.
the team is.
You all understand
but
the
I'll
nature
show you
of
the
abyss well
Nodcry team.
enough.
I do
I
have.
draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for
It's
my
not a
soul.
bad team. It's not a great team.
Strange blackness
tell you
is
that.
the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall
go.
correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
She's that strong? I didn't know that.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Oh yeah.
Paimon has a question. So,
Oh
the
yeah.
Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been
I'm
lost.
glad you're enjoying your
We have
time.
no way of knowing exactly
Glad you're
what they were
chilling.
like. But I would
Sunday
suspect that the
vibes, for
Conrians
sure.
weren't
I
as
gotta make sure
devout
my
in their
food's
moon worship as it might
food I
appear.
want.
The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I
Cheez-Its
sensed
sound really
something
good.
familiar
That's
in
for
your
sure. That's
presence.
the snack move, I think. Cheez-Its.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see
I wanna
that
rock some
mysterious
Cheez-Its.
red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself.
Oh
Much
my
about
God,
the
I
Crimson
didn't-
Moon is
alright,
still a mystery,
I've
and I'd
never
prefer not to end up as
been
the
able to do
object
the
of an
modded stuff.
insane research project.
Because I have it on
Anyway,
PS5.
time is against us here, so if
My
there's
buddy's
any
got
other
it on
questions, they'll have to wait.
Xbox. Otherwise, I would
I
have
just want to make sure I've got one thing
100%.
straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in
Yeah,
Fontaine.
Shub, that team is cracked.
It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its
Yeah,
characters.
T-Bone.
It also records a few
I didn't
interesting
have a
details.
PC at the time I bought
In the Crimson Moon era, or
Elden Ring.
so the story goes.
So I have Elden Ring
there
on
was an
PS4
orphanage
and
that received
PS5,
children from beyond
but
the
not
bounds of
on
this
PC.
world,
And now that I have a
subjected them to
PC,
Beyond the bounds of this world?
I would fucking love to like get it and then mod it, but I'd have to get my buddy on it. And right now, I'm
Crimson
currently
Moon
getting him on
sages
board to
looked
play
beyond
some
this world for
Space
beings
Marine
with
2 with
powers
me.
that surpassed the gods.
Because Space Marine 2
Fearing they might lose
is
control,
fire.
they subjected
And
these children to a process
I
of
fucking loved playing that. I thought that was awesome.
They made these
I'm gonna keep
children
playing it
crawl
too.
up a
Just
fireplace
I've done like
and
2
kept
hours of it,
asking
and
them,
that is already up on
"Have you
YouTube.
died?
It was the
Did
last
you
stream
see it?"
on my channel. The last stream on my
they
channel was
finally admitted to
definitely.
having
Let me
died
check.
and seen
I'm
a
looking right
crimson
now.
moon.
It should be the
The
same as on
adults
Twitch as on Kick.
embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the
Was it?
fireplace you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now you are born.
Yeah, it had to be that. It's the drama
book
reacts in
leaves
games
much
one for
unsaid.
six hours,
But
I guess I did, but
suspect
that was the one I
this was their
played
way
Space
of
Marine 2 on.
branding
It says just
the
chatting on
children they
Kick,
had
but on
enrolled,
Twitch it should say
leaving an
Space Marine 2.
indelible
I'm
mark
checking.
upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no
Hell yeah. So your partner played all of those games, and that's like kind of like what drew you into it. That's really cool.
build it
So you backseat gamed, which is dope. I'm a big fan of backseat gaming.
Paimon will go find some bricks.
That
I'm
won't
checking
be
the channel really
necessary.
quick
The fireplace
to
is
see if that
purely
was like
symbolic.
the
key
last
to the
thing that was
ritual
on
is
there. I
crossing
think it
the
was.
flames between
So if
two
I go into
worlds.
videos,
In other words, the
yeah,
flames that burn
it's the
within
one
me.
that says drama reacts in
Those
games and
burned
has
away by such flames leave
Tectone,
behind
like
a
his
kind
big
of
fucking head on it.
ghostly
Yeah, I
afterimage
play
in the world.
Withering Waves
days
in
of
that
Conria,
one, Genshin
people
for an hour,
believed they could be
Skate for
used to
40
bridge
minutes.
the
I do
gap between the
Space
two
Marine for about
worlds of
2 hours,
life and death.
and then I react to some
In
shit.
short, I can
So
open
yeah,
a
there's
passage
there's
to
a
that
lot
space for you.
on that last video.
That's the easy
The
part.
drama reacts.
The catch is I'll need to stay
Alright,
on
let
this
me make sure
side
I'm
to
getting
keep the
back to the
passage
YouTube
open. So I won't
chat
be able
as
to
well.
come with you. Once you're inside,
Yeah, we're good.
you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. I got
Very
it.
well. Then I'll open it
Liza P looks super fun. I have that on PlayStation
me a
as
little
well.
more moonlight,
Dark
if you
Souls, I did buy Dark Souls Remastered for the PC, so I could play it on PC. Elden Ring, I don't know, man. I'd played a little bit of like
I feel like I've
FromSoft
recovered some
games,
of my strength now.
and I wanted to give that one a
should be
shot
enough
because it
to
was
move us
like
across
the
short
most
distances
massive open
and
world,
confront
like go
whatever
anywhere and kind of
dangers
like
might
relax
await.
with it kind of vibe. And I was like, I'll try that. I like open world stuff. So I figured, why not give it a shot? And
Seven
it
hues
was
of
awesome.
ages past. Great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Yeah, some stuff's happening right now. Some stuff is happening right now. Anytime Arlecchino shows up, it's fucking great. You know? Arlecchino's fantastic.
Of advice, as you're crossing over.
She's one of the reasons
No
I
matter
wanted to
what
play this game.
voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
All right, maybe that'll like give like a better description on like why I liked Genshin early on. I'd say up to Fontaine. I mean, this is really interesting too, like the Nod Cry stuff. But like up to Fontaine was so fire. Where's my team? Like that's what I did want to see. Can I enter into that? No, cancel. The Nod Cry team. I believe the Nod Cry team was okay. So Lauma, Ayuno. I can't remember who else is on the team without. We could throw Fischl on there. That actually it probably worked really good. It had to be an electric character. It might have been. I might have thrown the Shogun on there because I've been working on her to get her better as like a good possible teammate. I don't know. Ayaka I've been working on a lot. Movika, I can't remember what I've been working on her with. I think it's just like her talents. Yeah, we crowned her. We want to get her crowned. We want to get her up to like 8 or 9 on most of these. This should be at 8. So, she's C2. Her artifacts are, I want to say decent. Where's her flower? So, I don't know, 35 CV. Another 35 CV. And 25. Pyro damage goblet. I mean, there's mostly crit rate and crit damage on these. It was hard to get these. This is a crit damage with, not really that great. I mean, I believe she does hit like a tank when she, because this goes up 40. So when you activate her artifacts, the crit rate increases by 40 for 6 seconds. So the 54 actually becomes 95. When you do her burst, this goes to like 225, and I think she gets like 1,000 extra attacks, so she's like 35. I don't know. I'll have to look at it during the middle of like a fight to show you. But it's like 95 crit rate, 225 crit damage, and like 3,500 attack. She's insane. She's very dumb.
I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth.
You're getting Willy Wonka vibes, bro. The tunnel.
Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Oh, we're slowing down. What do we do? That's what we do.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight.
Careful. There's something
I think we're at the. I think we're climaxing right now. I think we're getting close to the climax. Could be wrong, but I think we're getting there.
Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
You can use those whenever you want. I wouldn't recommend using the drink one right now because then I have to like get up and leave to get the drink. You could do like a fucking what do they call it? The stretch one. I don't remember. There's I think there's a VIP for the day for like 200 for sure. So if you wanted to use that, you could. Or don't stack your points up.
Get to work.
Keep saving them. That's what I would do. I would save them because I will eventually make better point like stuff. I could do like the smelling salt at like 1,000. You know?
It was only a facade.
We'll do the smelling salt at like 1,000.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. We're not really getting any drops for this stuff though. Kind of disappointing. Could I have just fallen off there and I would have been fine? Just not actually jumped and flown. Could I just fell and it probably would have taken me back. What's up, big homie?
Not bad.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Need to heal. Need to heal. You're good. Alright. Is there a map for this location? What? No? It's totally gone? There's no map for this area? Okay. Alright. That's fine. I mean, there isn't in the corner. I don't know why I thought there'd be a map over there. Okay. That's the Crimson Moon, the Blood Moon or whatever? Okay. I feel like we're gonna get some, like, backdrop story now.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to
Fucking hate
reach it.
Paimon, dude.
No,
I could
I'm
care
not
less
sensing
about
anything
Paimon.
up
Paimon is
there.
so annoying.
it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
I was just about to do the channel points. Do the month VIP for like $7.50, and then 1,000 is make Tater do smelling
Looks like a
salts.
device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
So do that in 3 other areas, or 3 areas total. Okay, got it. We can do that.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Okay, I got the 1,001.
to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
All right. So the 1,000.1. You gotta make it a sweet color. Did we use blue? We haven't used blue. We'll use blue. Great reward. Okay. So it's 1,000 points. So there's like shout out, which is 25, 100, which is stretch, Dubby, which is 150, VIP of the day is 250, weekly VIP is 500, VIP of the month is 750. And then if you use 1,000 channel points, I will fucking rip the smelling salt. Like, that's whenever we get there.
I've read
So
almost every
if you
novel
guys
from
build
Yai
up the
Publishing
channel
House.
points, you can see me
Pretty
fucking
normal, right?
sniff the shit out of a smelling salt, I guess. We got to do the same thing with Twitch. We'll work on Twitch eventually. Like, the fact that Twitch is making me like some money is kind of crazy in my opinion.
Burn it down.
Like, it was way easier to make affiliate on Twitch than it was.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
It was way easier to make affiliate in 2 months on Twitch than it was on Kick. I don't understand that.
Bring it.
I thought I saw something drop behind it. Okay, it didn't. So using that one to zap that one. What a fucking idea. Now I go back. And now I activate. So, I don't know when anyone's going to get the 1,000 channel points. I know that Twerkin just said he had like 430, so he's halfway there to ruining my day with smelling salt.
Or rather, the power of the 3 moons is the.
Oh, so fucking
really does
Riri's
exist.
girlfriend was here first? Okay. Interesting. Probably don't want to land in that water. Probably don't want to land at that.
Light it up.
Shit, I didn't think I wanted to do that. There, that was it? That's all I needed to do? You're shitting me. Purify and activate? That's it? That don't make no sense that it was that easy,
With
man.
the
I don't
Abyss
think it should have
inhibitors
been
in
that
place,
easy.
I should be able to access the chamber with
Whatever.
the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
Okay, we're good.
Ever since, if only I could.
I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. I'll have to make like a point thing to make me go eat some food. Oh, when did she send this? 10 minutes
Olympus's
ago?
voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
There's like a wall. She sent me a wall. She sent me an entire wall of energy drinks. I don't know which one to pick. Prime's okay. Prime or Prime good or G Fuel. Okay. Jeez, I did not think she was going to send me an entire wall of fucking energy drinks and snacks. Oh boy. All right, we'll get to that. She's an A1.
Rev the engines.
Yeah. I didn't want to touch the water. I didn't know what was going to happen if I touched it. Okay. Totally reminded of Kingdom Hearts, like at the end.
These things are so creepy. Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
Easy. Oh, you can change the party setup right here? I don't know. I would think of like a Hydro character would be good. But excuse me. Bennett is like the only booster we have right now. So like a Hydro character like Farina, I don't think she boosts as good as Bennett does. I don't know. Sure, we'll throw her in there because then we'd actually have like a solid round, full round team, whatever.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror.
I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
Destroy these things before we can
Bennett
reach it.
does heal like when Shalonen's not, so. So let's see what the rotation will
Let me
do.
raise names echo. Light it up. Get to work.
Go shield, and then we'll do her thing,
Let my name
and then
echo
we'll do
in
the
song. Wrath from the sky.
I don't think that mattered.
Incinerate.
Okay, yeah, it didn't matter. I'll check that team out afterwards. I feel like it's not going to be a terrible team, but who really fucking knows?
Burn it down.
You definitely have to figure out, like, I would say, like, who do you like to play in Genshin? Don't follow the meta. Follow who you like. I have a team that is severely underpowered, but I just like their playstyle.
Light it up. Hear the echoes of the
I
valley.
just like the playstyle.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I don't think this team works that well. Whoa! I'm like going off the edge, not paying attention where I should be going. It's okay. We're getting to the end of the quest here. We're gonna be done soon.
Rise, bring it.
Heals.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Get to work.
Is there a boss I can fight?
Time to end them.
Supposedly that was like the last patch there was a boss I could have fought that was really good. Can't remember.
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contempt. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should.
When did that become the only thing that we needed to do? And yes, I like Columbiana, and I get that she was one of the harbingers, but why? Yeah, of course we could purify it. Come on. Come on.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades.
And now you're nothing.
My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
It's like I'm leaning forward.
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt
Leaning forward and I'm like backing away from
when
my
I
camera.
first saw you. But trust me when I say
I apologize.
that everything happens
I
for
personally
a
like the
reason.
side cam the best.
Farewell.
Because that way I can focus on the game. And then if I need to look at chat, chat's right here. You know?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Alright, let's go hang out with Arlie. Cappuccino.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Oh, we get a cutscene?
Waning
Cool.
moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
What is going on?
The place is collapsing!
The moon's just throwing itself at them?
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Bro, is she blind? Instant transmission though, it's pretty dope.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
They should update the gameplay so that our combat is like the cutscenes. They should do that.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, the fucking king. All right.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Duh. Who else?
Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
She's got
the
abyss hands.
wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you
Thank
out.
you.
No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of
Oh
them.
god. That's crazy tasting.
Surely... Oh... We're so sorry,
These do not
Arlecchino.
taste the way I remember them tasting. They taste wild. Like
As
a
much
bomb
as
pop.
I'd like to call it a favor,
little more flavor
the
than I
truth
remember.
is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina,
Her
give me your
hand's
hand.
fucked forever now.
Accept this moonlight
always
I
be like that?
offer in return.
This should be quest part 3, like complete, if I'm not mistaken. At the end of this, I don't think there's anything else we have to do.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Hmm?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I
She
can hope
needs to get
challenge
stronger,
Revere like
even
this.
as a harbinger.
Just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay. I can take it.
I mean, is she gonna be worth it when we get to the point of actually having her on the team or like being able to wish for her? People have been tripping out about her. I don't see it. I don't see what the point is. So if you guys in chat want to enlighten me and let me know why Columbiana is going to be a fucking banger to have on your team, I'd like to know.
At the very least,
I don't think
I
she's
won't
going
have
to be
stay
that great.
hidden like before. I want to see him gone.
Call
from
me
that
crazy.
cry.
I don't know. I don't think she's that
The
that
ray here of
fantastic.
Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog, but now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them
Arlecchino's so
all.
harsh. Why?
May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you.
She's being so harsh.
Look after
I
yourself
don't understand.
too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revere.
I appreciate the concern,
When
Columbina.
and why would Arlecchino be going down the
Although
same path
perhaps
as
it's time you
Riverdale?
took a
Or
new
Riverdale?
A new name?
No, they're not even like comparable.
Plutar,
The two of them are
Moon
not
Maiden,
comparable.
Columbina,
Arlecchino's
they're
way
nothing
more
than
badass.
code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
Okay.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too.
Yeah, we know.
But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded.
What time?
Up till now,
Your tablet?
you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revere, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
That was one.
In
One
other
part.
words, mission accomplished. I'm on one.
See? We're way over here. I'm not. Why? That's a Fargo, man. That's a Fargo. Pick that up real quick. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. What was my knock? I had a nod cry team. Thank you. I had a nod cry team. Was no. That's it. Okay, so I was talking about it with Shub Maharana. I guarantee that name means something else. I was talking about with Shub, and this is the team that I was playing for Notcry. This is it. I don't know if that's a good team or not. The only people at 80 are Nahida and Cookie. I don't know if their weapons are even up there. I know. Oh no. Just gonna teleport over here. We do need to do some of that. For, what's her name? For Llama. Alright. There we go. She said don't eat them all. I'm gonna try not to.
Burn it down.
There we go. It's way over there. Alright, so now I gotta do this next quest.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Okay.
Prince! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo!
Where the hell has he been?
Here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Durin! Yes! Been waiting for him, dude.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you again.
Durin.
We've technically met before.
Reborn.
You're Mini Durin!
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look
Durin is like an ancient dragon.
in a good way, of course.
Thousands of
Great
years
to see
old.
you looking so healthy.
But this is like him in human
Thank
form.
you, Paimon.
I guess.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
You can call
I'll
Paimon
be sure to
Mini.
simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Fuck you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Oh my
When people
god.
call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Not true.
If that's not
She's
a sign
so
of
fucking
endearment, what
annoying.
is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
Now we're getting
I'll
a
go
team
grab
together.
some
Look at this
chairs.
team.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
I bet.
I'll be
She's
meeting
like, I'm
Sandrone
out.
shortly, as we
Nothing
still have some
concerns
things
me.
to discuss.
I'm gone.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some
Father.
true friends.
She's badass. She's so awesome. True friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
So, Harbinger, but still friendly with us. Flynn's not.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
I like
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and
So
see for
Varka and
yourself.
Durin are like two characters I want. And then Alice. Alright. Act 4. Should GP should ask. Excuse me. I keep muting it so I'm not like burping on stream, but it is what it is. Oh, and Dainsley's back. That means shit's about to get real.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
I want to find out how long the quest is.
This here
Dainsley.
is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Heimer,
90 minutes.
and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you
Dialogue
know
and
you're
cutscenes
speaking to
makes up
someone
60% of the time.
Let's hear what he...
So if we...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
As the saying goes, though...
After all this,
is he being sarcastic?
Hey,
There's
he's
not
your
really that many
brother.
Primo gems.
Why you at...
I've still got a lot to learn.
Oh,
There is a boss fight.
I wonder what's taking...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from...
Miss Nefer
So it's
doesn't
60
strike me as
minutes
the type to
if
ship
I
under
skip all the
such-
dialogue or like
but
just
it's
tap through
fine.
it.
What can I say?
And 90 minutes if I listen to all of it. So it's really not you're not really fucking up much.
Impressive. She
So
barely
we'll
fought
listen to the
back at
dialogue.
all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
Alchemist.
looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Who the other two? I just got to chat with some people.
You're both awfully quiet.
These
Why
are the
don't we
people I
start
want to
us
hang
off
out
with an
with right
icebreaker?
here. Mostly Durin.
Much obliged.
I'm very interested in
Have
Durin.
either of you
Why
ever
are all
had
the
your portrait
dudes
painted?
fucking tiny
If
in
not,
Genshin Impact?
I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Majority of the dudes.
You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an
I
excellent
dabble.
painter.
Good YouTube
Tables,
channel. If you haven't
chairs,
seen
people,
it, go check it out.
dragons,
I Dabble's pretty
you
good.
name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear
Painting?
that in mind.
Sure, that's good.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
All right, hold on a second.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Sometimes I just want the door closed. It works out better that way. Okay. Let's talk to Danes. We
Is
haven't talked to
there
Danes.
something you'd like to say to me?
Fuck yeah, bro. Where you been?
For
What you been doing?
starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
True.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character.
It
for
isn't.
me.
He shows up and he disappears. He just fucking
Do
dips
have
out
a
when he
point
wants
there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind,
Paimon
you should have
is so
said
annoying.
so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just...
Indeed. Thank you.
I would much rather hear Dainslift speak than Paimon. Just saying. Okay, Varka and Flint. Good. This
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that.
I
I've
wish
only ever met
Varka looked
two
a little bit
Ratniki,
better.
One being you,
I'm
and
not
the other
gonna
being
lie.
that young guy, Eatlua.
Flynn's looks like
Eatlua's a good apple.
main character.
I'll give him that.
Varka
He's
looks
kind, honest,
beast.
and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So
like
you're what? A
the
fake
MC
Ratnik?
is just watching
That's
them
what it
like,
sounds like you're
when you
saying.
guys gonna kiss?
But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
When's it gonna happen, you two strong men?
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
We're standing right
It's dangerous
there.
being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Why
Then,
wouldn't
in
we?
the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to
So
take
him
your
and
oath
Venti?
seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't
Barbados
go spreading
is
around the
Venti.
fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
That's just like formal.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
All right. Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh.
Okay.
So much for just this once.
All right. I need to go take a quick break. I need to bring those cheeses out of here because I'm going to eat them if I do not. But I'll keep this rolling.
Loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow!
Wrong.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me,
I'll
Miss
keep the mic
Nefer.
off while I'm doing this. So
I
it's
have
not
a
like
commission for you.
that. Unless you
And
guys want to
you
hear.
Who I am doesn't matter.
I didn't
right
think so.
now.
I'll mute it.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Why is she
In any
hating on
case,
him?
the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here?
Yeah.
Surely you already know how he became
So?
one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you
these are
everything I
delicious.
know.
These
The
Hershey's
history of Conria,
cookies and
the
cream.
names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have
Yummy,
never
man.
spoken
Really,
openly
really
of this
good.
before. But
Delicious.
the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Whenever we see Dainsleif, we just
And
get
last,
lower
but
drops
not
and go
least,
lower.
Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother,
So much
the
lore.
visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
That's fucked up.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates.
Just switch it
just
up a
like
little
we
bit.
had
This is how the
planned.
kids wear their hair
Each
today.
striking
This is
towards
how
our
like the
separate
Jack
targets.
Dohertys fucking wear their hair
Then
today. This is the
I was
fucking
betrayed.
move about these fucking kids who think they're hot shit. This is what they look
person
like.
I
This
had
is
come
their,
to rescue abandoned me.
this is their
and
move. They
partook
just
of
have
the
like their
abyss's
shit
power.
fucking everywhere.
So, it's personal after all.
This is me
Then
on a
tell
bad
me,
hair
Mr.
day. dude. Like, this
Dainsleif,
is
what price are
me
you
not
willing to
doing what I need
pay?
to do.
You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Like, this is how I normally
cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission.
We don't do the Jack.
But know this.
Jack Doherty's
Revere was
of
not
the world.
always
We don't do
a
this.
madman.
If I do that,
Believe it or not, there was a time when
hide
he
it.
was just an ordinary man.
that.
Working for the Conrian intelligence
Now I look
service.
like the fucking guy
Uncovering the
from
truth of
fucking
Rerear's past
Happy Gilmore.
is the only way
That's
to
what it feels
unravel
like.
this
I feel like,
mystery.
Jackass!
But before you
Or,
decide
you know the one,
if you will accept my commission,
that
I
Eminem
will
plays
tell
in
you
the
more
second one?
about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
See-
Feels like we just flagged down a random
grown up.
passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
So much cat hair.
Hmm.
There we go.
Can
Sorry,
I borrow
Varka.
your
I
halo?
didn't mean to ignore you.
It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the
damn.
wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next
What
time.
the problem is?
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
You fucking kidding me? That shit, man?
Now that
We
we've
don't care.
united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heart.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person
What a
or
name,
monster he
right?
became?
Rerir?
And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's
I was
not
wondering
my
what
wish to burden you.
Asmund was
Right now,
what
relying
Asmund
on
was
your
going to be
skills
talking
is our
about
only
on his
option.
channels and
So
shit.
you're placing all your hopes on
And
me.
now
huh?
I know.
We can't
It's
thank
the
you
Ms.
enough
Kip
for
shit.
agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Yeah.
I almost
There's a
don't want
lot
to
going
leave
on,
this
so
room.
we'll let him do his thing.
I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along
Doesn't
so
look like we're even on the
well.
list of
Like two
Genshin
peas in a
people
pod.
right now.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
But that is on that's
Miss
unkicked.
Lamma,
So it's
you
not like a
have to
long list
understand
of people who
something.
are watching
Unlike
Genshin
you,
Impact
I
on
don't actually
Twitch.
enjoy
Or on
having
Kick.
everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
On Twitch, I haven't checked.
Is
I'll
that
look.
right?
I'll see how many
Well,
people are actually on
Maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people
on Genshin.
says more about me than
It
you.
should be like 1,000
But the fact is,
or something like
I
that.
also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone you can count
Yeah,
on.
5K. There's 5K viewing it.
Anyway,
The big people
got
are
our
Mario
plan, so let's
Destroyer,
get
don't
moving.
know. Murder
Mr.
of Birds,
Dainsleif,
don't know.
Let's talk.
Staris,
And
don't
Traveler,
know.
Once we're finished, if
G
you've nothing
Joe,
else planned,
don't
I'd like you
know.
to come with me.
Licky
whole
Wee,
experience
don't
is
know.
teaching me a lot.
Jello,
For instance,
Jello Impact,
I
I'd
now
actually
know
would
that
follow
when other
Jello.
issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince
I
Miss
actually like
Nefer than
Jell-O.
trying to do it myself.
Make sure this is muted. We'll follow.
Hate to say it, friend.
We had to give
but
Jello a
that's one
follow.
of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
I actually do
Why?
like Jello Impact.
You think
They're
I've got it
good
wrong?
for Genshin.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nobody else that I know of. They've probably all done it already. That's the thing. Everybody who was going to probably already did the quest. So it's not a big deal that we don't have a ton of people in the Genshin community right now. Personally, I don't care. If you just want to vibe out and like relax on this channel, it's totally fine. Damn, twerking. Don't do it to me. Don't make me. Can I hit the thingy? Yeah, don't use the channel points on me right now. I know you have a lot. Don't do it. He's getting more and more and more and more and more. The problem is that I don't want to have to do a smelling salt today. That's what I don't want. And I know Twerkin is saving up his channel points to make me do a smelling salt.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now,
Me.
I trust you share my We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's...
Likewise. I appreciate
That's
that you
what
got
Paimon
right on
sounds
board
like to
without
me.
interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yes.
That's because we know what you're capable
Big
of.
fan.
We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another
She's a
is
mystery,
this,
that's for sure.
That once a decision's been made, it's set in
She's
stone.
mysterious looking.
After that, my only goal
She
is to
reminds
see
me
it
of
through.
Sumeru.
All right, so here's how it is.
She's got like the same
I'm
thing
going to
that
access
Llama's
Rarir's
got going on
thoughts
right here,
again
like the
using my
fucking like
confidential method.
garters slash like
Now, I'm sure
thong
you've seen
underwear
things like
poke
this
out. I don't know
before
what you
on
want to call
your
it.
travels.
It looks
so
like that
you're
to me.
surely well aware of how dangerous it. The reason I've gathered you all
Danger.
here is to ensure my safety
In
during
Genshin
the
Impact,
proceedings.
danger.
I think of this as a diving expedition into
Expedition
someone's
33.
brain. If I'm the diver,
We gotta get Expedition
you are my
33.
safety equipment.
We need that
tasked
game.
with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job
You're at
to do,
500 now?
which requires staying in the room, but not
Like I said.
joining the ceremony.
What was the amount Confidential method. I'm looking right now. I'm looking for the amount.
Well, good luck,
Makes me
everyone.
click through this dumb shit. I don't know why it does that. Community. Click. Channel
There's a
points.
little more to it than that. I was
500
being
is the
serious
weekly
when I
VIP.
said you have a job to do.
If you spend it. If you keep
While the
saving
rest
it,
of us are
750
inside
is the
Rarier's mind,
monthly
it's
VIP.
imperative that
And then
we have a team
1,000
member on the
is make
outside.
Tater do smelling
In the event that
salts.
something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Which smelling salts are going to suck when I have to do
Good.
them. Because I know somebody's going to
Please,
save up
take a
1,000
seat.
points to do
We'll
it.
get started
Guaranteed
momentarily.
someone's going to watch this channel long enough. And even if they put it on in the background, you know what I mean? Like, even if they put it on in the background and, like, walk away
Did
while the
Mr.
channel's on,
Dainsliff tell you
they could
anything
save up the
else?
points to get
He told me that he
me
believes
to
Rarier
fucking
kept
snort
some
smelling
big
salts
secrets in his
on
life.
stream.
He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
It's going to be a lot.
But he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
I don't know. She seems like way too badass
But
just
I
to be a
do have my
businesswoman.
own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Maybe I might throw a Zin in. Is she from Samaro? Like, I'm getting 100% Samaro vibes from this chick. Like, out the wazoo, dude. Out the wazoo.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I shouldn't have to click on this shit right now, dude. I should just
Paimon,
fucking
you'll be
autoplay.
extra
Like,
careful.
really? And I gotta
All
fucking
right.
do the pinky promise
Let
for
your whole
Paimon?
body relax. We're about to begin.
It's making me headache.
Close your eyes.
Normally I rock rogues, but I'm all out of rogues, so we're designing it. Stress ball. This is the stress ball.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork,
That's for when you're
files.
stressed.
According to
Or you get
Dainsliff,
carpal tunnel,
Rarier
one of the
used
two.
to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets?
We're back in here.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list, but at this stage.
Not interesting.
Wonder what kind. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of...
Target? I don't know, maybe. Anything else we can do? Document up here.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
Mm.
The Crimson
Okay.
Moon Yep. Lines up exactly with what...
Dainsliff's not a liar. Take a seat.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what's changed.
That's wild. I think that's the move right there. Is that the move? Yes.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
What do you mean wade? Oh, whoa.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralized.
Killed him? Oh my god.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
This dude's the racist guy, right? He wants, pure Conrians.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses neutralized.
So he's killing the Crimson Moon descendants?
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
God damn, bro.
Never mind.
Why are you killing everybody, bro?
Male, 40.
Pose a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. All of them are the same. Like, pose a threat. Neutralized.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. The case. Female, 16.
Child.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized.
Come on, dude. That's messed up.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What's...
There's a lot
Female,
of papers
13.
there.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized and...
So yeah, they're killing all these people. That's
Filed.
fucked, bro. Is this the kid? This is the one.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon
That was one who had the
descendant.
same eyes as
Has not
Arlecchino.
been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized.
Killed. Shame.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
No wonder
it's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
Oh, so it's just children we're killing now. Good God. This got dark as fuck, Genshin.
No!
No wonder it looks like that in his mirror. He
My
looks
job
like shit.
is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
So killing children
It's a
is
perfectly
fine.
legit. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
No.
Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Bruh. You can justify it any way you want.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
He's killing children. That's the problem. It's messed up, dude. That is the most messed up thing I think I've heard in Genshin so far.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important.
I don't approve of killing children.
Forgive me. Tell me.
That's what you need to
Does
say,
someone in your
bud.
position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my
Look, he
wedding.
looks a little rough, dude. The blackness under his eyes is bad.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy.
So just ignore your feelings and emotions and stuff like that. And just get used to, like...
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
It's bad news, man. It's bad news if you keep following this path.
You must have noticed my
Why he
reluctance
ends up all
to broach
fucked
the
up
subject.
like he does.
The burden
Are we
of
supposed to feel
prophecy
better?
was never meant for your shoulders.
Or are we supposed to, like, feel some type of, like,
So
empathy
who
towards him? I
exactly
feel no
do you
empathy
deem
towards
worthy to
someone who's,
hear
like,
your
killing
prophecies?
children. It's
Or
rough.
rather,
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
you say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all... Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet, for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
That's a messed up, bro. He wants to be with that girl. Why you hurting him? Why you
Hold
giving
up.
him that type of
There's
fucking...
that same black fog again. Could this
Why you
memory
giving that
belong
black-
to Thelindis?
I gotta attack it?
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Investigate.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His
I thought
name
you were
is
dead.
Rayrir,
Orlog.
and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh, this is a glimpse of the past. Okay. Yeah.
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
And he's doing it because he thinks he's supposed to be
Why
because of the
are you
prophet.
telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Damn.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
Damn. The kid's a killer too.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
If you only knew what he was
So
doing.
you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood
She's
of
part
the
of them
Crimson Moon
too.
flows in
So
your
he's got to
veins,
kill her.
too.
Oh, that's why the prophet said that his marriage would end badly if he stayed with her.
The blood of the
Got it.
Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
If you can't convince him to stop following this false prophet, then yeah.
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Wait, he's such a baddie, dude.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he
No.
keeps trying to force us to hand
I
over our
understand
secrets?
that he's
Over
killing them, but I don't know
and
why.
Over again?
Tell me.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
This
It
kid's more
won't
of
be
a
long
prophet
before
than the
calamity
prophet is.
descends upon us all.
The
Calamity
Rayhir
does
of
happen.
Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir.
Damn straight.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this
You're
whole
not
time
a bad
too.
person though. You just don't. It's
Love
like your
should be
bloodline
built
is
on
like
honesty.
whatever.
But
Because
ours
you're from a
was
certain
born
bloodline
from
does not
lies.
mean you should
And
die.
yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending?
You did it for
Vedifilnir must
love,
have known all this.
and he's hiding
And
this from
that's
you, but
why
he's not
he
to
made his
eventually kill you.
prophecy.
So where does his love
In the
lie?
end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have to.
Okay.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those
Lights are shutting
people
off.
at the
Okay.
deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along.
Yeah.
Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
Climax.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we?
He's killing children, and why are you
Why
like
does it have to
going
be
along
this
with like
way?
him because you love him and he's still doing it?
Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether.
You could've
My
done
mind
something.
was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent,
Bad.
and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
Bad, bro. It's all bad.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
He has been.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do
I don't
with the
think he was
Crimson
using her
Moon.
from the very beginning.
My
I
family
think he's
are only
just
distant relatives of the main
learning
lineage,
this
and
stuff too, as we
besides,
are.
my truth be told,
But the prophet isn't
apart
to
from
tell him
my
to kill her.
teacher, pretty much.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all.
Nope. We already
But
know
for now,
like
don't forget
some of the lore that
Rerir
happens.
is an
This
Eclipse
is just the background
operative.
to it.
For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
Shade.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
None.
But
Dear. So the dynasty falls,
I won't
Conria
speak in his
falls,
defense,
the Crimson
nor can I give you a
bloodline
clear
is almost
answer here.
all but lost.
Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
you call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Ah,
But you can't go anywhere right
money
now.
makes the world go
Please
around.
think about yourself for once.
All right. Let's roll.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh, dude.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone becomes.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray
We're
one sets
following
of
in his footsteps.
How that no one can start a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or border. The king is powerful right now. What if somebody...
That won't happen.
Instead, ever since you fell under the spell of that power,
You can tell the guilt is affecting him too. I mean, who wouldn't it affect?
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
This is probably why him and Dainsley were at odds in the first place.
Was it because you didn't trust it? Or something else?
Oh. Damn.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything
You could have
he's
stopped
done,
it.
Why do you still
You
stand
could
by?
have
Or does it
changed
mean
it.
nothing to you that...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Felindis. If you...
Dude, it's so messed up.
Author Felindis.
She could have
Over the
fucking
course of
stopped
this
everything.
week,
She
the
could have tried.
research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The
Been
situation
eliminated.
within is proving more... No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Yes. He's going to.
No. Surely...
Dude, he's losing his mind. Yes. Ooh, I like that.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Duh.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Nah, dude.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
I mean, you don't have to keep doing what you're doing.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
It's messed up, dude. It's her.
Felindis?
Yep.
No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It can't... A diluted bloodline. Carefully What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would... Ermin Sewell. Finster King. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it... No. This cannot go on.
Now they know the dirty secret of it all.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but...
Good, he's actually
but
doing something right for a change.
Me?
if you let me go, you won't be able to come...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see...
Go on living?
Yes,
Yeah?
I know you're a man
Is
of
that
your word.
so much to ask?
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just remember, don't let anyone know.
I'm gonna have to take a BRB, guys.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
I'm gonna take a BRB.
Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Yeah, it's a messed up story.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If
That's
the
jacked
Vinster
up,
King
dude. It's like
hadn't
a Mr. and
intervened
Mrs.
in such
Smith
a drastic
situation.
way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedalfnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of
Oh, I didn't know that was
shifting
Daneslif's
sands.
older brother.
When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the
I
lines
didn't know she had little
and
fangs.
mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally
I
begin
had no
to
clue
put
she
the
had little
pieces
fangs, Pete.
together.
That's cool.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Okay.
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all action points are used, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves square or stops marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square becomes the latest save point. Okay. So... how do we get to that last? Ooh. There we go. Very simple.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whenever this...
Is it the Cataclysm? Okay. Move the chess pieces. This does not consume action points. There we go. No. That's how. Is there a way to move the... Oh, yeah, that's how we move it. Let's see. Okay.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Ooh,
when men
gold?
and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
Sagittari, too?
Why would we seek refuge in...
You might ask your blade that same question.
These are
I'm
two
told
key
it
fucking
prefers
players.
The, cover of the word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Yeah, Reinhardt
With
can do it. She's
bioalchemy,
like one of the
anything
best
is
alchemists
possible.
there is.
Assuming I have your full support in my research.
She wants to
Lunatic.
create life.
Robdatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rheindotter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true.
Drop the humble servant act.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the four pillars. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes
Pros
with
and
pros
cons. True.
and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
I want to know just as much as you guys.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so
Oh, damn.
infuriated by his...
Vedafilnir.
So that happened now.
Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world.
The king's gone crazy.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Yeah, it's a Game of Thrones.
Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
So you're doing a coup.
I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal...
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafilnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So,
Vedafilnir's
prophecy enraged the king.
Everything falls.
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to
nobody
hear,
gets
but
what
he
they
won't
want.
take counsel even from the visionary. That
The
is
only
the
one
extent
that
of His Majesty's madness
can
is
win
now
from this
all
is the
too
Abyss.
clear. The question: you have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thalindis?
Yeah,
The
his
chances
girl.
of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishing.
Oh, Dainsleif's brother was right. He said you should not be in that relationship. Okay.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalindis. Another mystery I'll need to
Okay. Let's finish out the board. Defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points. So yeah, we want to get up here. So that killed us. That killed us. Okay. Fairly simple. I mean, it's not the most like
Author Thalindis.
advanced
Over the
like,
course of this week,
combat or movement
the
system for this,
research
but I
dating
mean, it
back
is
to the
better than a
Crimson
lot of
Moon
other stuff
Dynasty
that it
has
could be.
established. However,
And I
there
assume
are
that
a
because
number
of like
of
the whole
hurdles to
new
overcome
mode that they
before we
created in
can
the game,
answer the
that
question
they
of where
did
it
not
leads
put
to.
as
An
much
enormous
into
amount
this.
of power is that to make
A
matters
lot
worse,
of their
I am now
budgeting
the
probably went
only
into the
staff
new
member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. This is not
the
a
new
wise move.
Wander
I've
whatever it's
always
called.
maintained that placing all
The
our
new
hopes in a
in-game
single
creator
source
thing.
of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a move, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about
More. You want to get out of here? Oh, that's where we want to go. Okay. So it's excuse me. It's unnecessary for us to have to. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck this. Maybe this isn't the way. Yeah, it's not the way. Let's just end it. So we're gonna have to go that way. Forward, forward, down. We're dying again. We have to die sometimes to get past what we're trying to get past, which is really annoying. But go. And now we find out a little bit more lore.
This is
Hopefully
for you.
move on.
I heard you.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back You never saw him, and...
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared
Just happens to be a
of him?
normal guy
I
who
don't
runs
know.
errands for the king.
The
Oh
Rerir
yeah, if
I
you
know
fucking
doesn't match
this
the
is before
person
you
you all
find out.
describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
Okay.
A red moon?
The Crimson Moon.
You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out, no matter how long it takes.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Columbiana like a descendant of the Crimson Moon? Okay, we want that one. Right, where is it? Back over here. Ah, finally. Finally, we just fight our way out. We gotta be close, right? Insufficient action points. One, two, and then we die out. Okay. Let's see if this is the move. Kill him, then back it up. Let's go all the way up. Oh, all right, we're just gonna die. How do we get to kill it? Oh, we started there? It's not enough. It's not enough to get up there. One, two, three, four. All right. So simpler than I thought. Take him out. Back up. One, two, three, four.
Hurry,
Those guys have
everyone,
5 and 6 though.
and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who...
It is the king
Is it
himself
easier
who
for
has
them to do
betrayed the
this than for us
throne.
to actually get
He has
like
betrayed-
If you
combat
have
in the
any
game?
love left-
It's
I feel like it
showtime.
was way simpler to do
Dan and
this
his
for
group
them.
will handle the troops, and my job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
We all have the homies, so like the homies should be able to attack too.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Draw your blade. And let me guess, these two kill him. Or do I need to get more people up there? Difficult to know. Okay. So getting up there isn't the goal. Maybe taking this guy out. So let me we can just go straight forward. No, no! Wrong move. It's hard to tell because like the keys don't help you. Okay. We could just avoid him, and that's... Oh, fuck. We can't avoid him. So, let's take him out. And then we're dead again. So, we'll go back to 6. Oh, my fucking mic. God damn it. Ugh.
This place is filthy.
Need a mic counter when I
And the
fucking
smell is
smack the mic.
abominable. Found you. Hello, Miss... Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen.
So the king is insane,
Worse
and these
still,
guys
he
are
stabbed
actually
you.
just trying to
Dane
help.
asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos
But
now,
you were
and I'm
trying
sure
to
you
like
predicted that.
end a bloodline to like help. I don't feel like
Everything
that
is
does
transpiring as
what
I
you want it to. I don't
foresaw.
feel like that helps.
Yet I am powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Well, I mean, if
I
you're
did
blind,
indeed lose
does
my
that
power
mean you
to see the
can't have
future.
visions? Because like, aren't they like in
Right
your
up
head like a
until-
dream almost
Until
sometimes?
what?
Doesn't mean you like see them with your eyes all the time.
Just now, I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian.
I sense hatred in you, but this is not the end. It is the... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Doubtful.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Shrink that like a tiny bit. There we go. Just a little bit so I can see the
abandon
words.
the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? In your head?
Is it not him?
So,
apparently
you
not.
hear it too. It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my
that's
words.
why, like, in the future, he's like
Regardless,
doing everything he can to
that is
keep
all I will
living. Okay, because he wants to see his beloved.
I will hold you
Makes
to your
sense.
word.
thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
Ooh, that's cool.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
It did show it. It did show it. Yeah, like the message comes up highlighted.
Universitas. Oh no!
That's interesting. So it's channel points. So bits and channel points. On-screen celebration.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very
Unleash
soon,
celebration.
Rerir.
Okay.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Okay. But we got a gold chest. Usually that means we're pretty close. Once we get a gold chest, we're pretty close to the end. We have to have like a battle or something, right?
Monsters? What is this Rhydaughter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I want. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Is this the fall?
Don't let them
The
anywhere
fall
near
of
you!
Conria?
Save me! I can't.
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And
Yeah,
given
he's
it's a
lost
major
his
center
mind,
of Abyss research,
bruh.
anyone over at the Universitas will be in great...
I don't think we have like a good enough squad to use Nefer. Or a team to use her with right now. Once we get here, this should be the battle. So let's try.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Get to work!
Put the shield up, damn it.
Everybody stand back!
Can't hide the truth.
There we
the
go.
mystery unravels. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ha! Show no mercy! Light it up! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Doing 50k, but they have a lot of health.
Suffer the wrath of...
Bring it!
Letting brave names echo! Let's light it up! Get to work!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Teamwork is strength! Burn it down!
Nope.
Light of the blazing sun!
There we go. I figured once we got the gold chest, we'd be like pretty close. I think we get like 30 or 40 primo gems from like beating this one, which is not a great drop, but it is what it is.
At
It's
the
better than nothing.
Universitas Magistrorum? Why? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't.
And she's gonna
Of course,
die.
I'm done for. Is any?
But dude said as long as he was alive, like she has a
Stay
chance
back.
of living,
Please stay
right? What am I looking at here? Is Is she gonna like escape somehow? Okay. Let's go.
What's that?
Reverie.
She's abyssing. She's abyssing
So
out.
the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire.
He wants to live with you, though.
But until then, I'm afraid
the
our
life
wedding
is supposed to be with you.
will have to wait.
Oh, shit.
Just...
Sacrifice!
Don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Did not see that coming.
I told you, Reverie. Let her go.
So, who's this?
You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
This is it, bro. Oh, is that how the
Reverie.
downfall of Conry happens?
Reverie.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Holy shit.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Are we finally gonna get this chance? Are we finally gonna get this chance?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Fucking
In a
bet, bro.
nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Time to get... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
Let's fucking battle. I heard a noise. Is that the end of the quest noise? Please let me know it's over. Or was it just like, that was like the 30 minutes of like dialogue
Everyone,
we had with the quest?
I'm back.
Ooh,
Can
she
I
sounded
get a
pretty badass
standing
when she said that.
ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just—
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody.
Sounds to
Definitely
me like
not.
you're
He's a
speaking
key
in
player
riddles
in the
again.
history of Conria.
Is this
and the
you
downfall.
urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Yeah.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first—
Forgive my curiosity, but
I am your boss.
what does the first clause
Just remember.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
say? Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curate— In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Dude, I feel that. I feel that. I know exactly how that feels.
Oh no.
Was she going back? She getting pulled back in?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't—
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Hearing the traveler's voice is insane. It's like it never happens enough, but then it does. You're like, what?
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back
Shut
inside
the
the
fuck
office.
up. We just did all that, and that was what we get?
Hallucinated? But
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a—
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But
has anything like this ever happened before?
only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm—
Meaning
Too lazy to
you're
do.
not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you,
What? Really?
Yes, really.
Some praise.
Where
She
would
must
I
not be
ever
used
find
to like
another
hearing some
employee
praise from
as
her.
obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the best
Should hydrate.
employees?
That's what you
Jealous
should do.
much?
Should hydrate.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Do they look like they're in Sumero, in the desert of Sumero? This is 100% Sumero, bro. Is there a map? Oh my god, we're still here at Nodcry? I could have sworn we were in Sumero. Yeah, this is Sumero, bro.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
It's because it's
I wasn't
Sumeru.
expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Okay. What's the connection between her and Sumero? I mean, obviously she looks Sumerian. I just want to know if, like, she's related to someone or what.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and
Get in his good books? Why?
It's her
What do
as a
you want?
I've
kid.
written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well,
God,
there's plenty of time and I'm not going
knew
anywhere.
Knew it. I mean, we
see
all
that
kind of
pile of
suspected it.
stones? I'll
I'm
be sitting
surprised.
there warming
I
up
haven't
my
heard anyone
vocal
talk
cords.
about this.
Pile of stones.
I've heard no
Got
one
it.
talk about her being from Sumero. We all suspected it, and I haven't seen anything online about anybody talking about it. That's wild, dude. She could be related to several people from Sumero, including like Sino and some others. That's wild.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking.
Ah, there's my little princess.
Is that his
If you'd gotten
hair?
back just a little sooner.
His
you
hair
could
looks like a
share the
turban.
Spoils.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship, and you know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking
Yeah,
up.
there's been like tragedy
I
across
started working
all
with
the
some folks
lands.
from the academia a few months back.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get it?
Of course. My...
Alright, so there's Nepper's background. Slightly. It says lower. This is definitely not lower. Okay.
That's our well, and you know it. You
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or
in that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
Wait, that was her dad?
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't believe corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly
Yeah,
from
she's supposed to be
scimitars
quiet.
and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact, It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently...
You're my friend at
this
the
is an
academia.
emergency.
Okay.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The
Never made
writer
it?
died a grisly death, and the letter was
Is that her dad?
trampled. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
So we've got some Nefer backstory too, dude. What the hell? A lot of backstory.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
Academia
respectable
fool?
libel.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
What a jerk. I guess he spits it out.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a
Yeah.
single space for a candidate from your village.
Nefer.
But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go.
Now I know more.
I don't
Now I know a
recognize
little bit
her.
more about her.
New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and my...
All right. Get over here. Sign your...
Let's sign it. Come on, we've been going for
Never.
fucking 5 hours. Let's finish it. I got a movie to watch. Trying to watch Last Rites.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I think what you're saying is a week...
You see? Sharp as...
Because
She's
of where
smart. Yep, we got it.
I'm
We got
sorry,
it.
Nefer.
She's wicked smart.
I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the...
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academy.
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Yeah,
well,
she's expecting.
As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of
Oh.
Dana, I expect.
She just
I know
wanted
there's
one
a
of the ones from her
box for
past
unclaimed
sent to
mail
her.
somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rule, it's not
He doesn't
just
seem
the
like a bad
academia either. The whole world.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make...
You have to find a way to be successful. Fair enough. She's very speedy. She's got some speedy lines going on. I wonder if we'll see Al-Haytham.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And let's take a look.
Did she find what she's looking for?
A dilapidations. This one was... Who was it?
Alright, so now we gotta do this similar thing as
This
before.
one? In clinical... This seems... Wait. The note says... This next one is addressed... A few words of protest in recent years, the academia has taken. However, it appears to me that these students have not, as well as receiving dumbed down assignments, and education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget, I do hope you will give some serious attention. Great letter. Shit, and the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontam...
That's messed up. If the
This
Sage's
isn't what
letters
I
don't even
came
make
here
it there?
for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much I don't believe for once...
This one? Looks deserty.
Wait.
Looks deserty. Could be it.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard.
We need assistance.
The Eob and
Help
Una. I found a
us.
well. When
Help
we met, that
us.
aside,
We need
we
assistance.
have...
From
Didn't
the
make it.
outset, the academia, and you were so... You swore you'd you liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here.
Hell yeah. Did not know that she was an academia student. But it makes sense. I mean, she looks like she's from Sumero. We didn't get to see her as a child, though, which is a little
I
bit
just
different. but
came to
interesting.
say goodbye.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once,
Hallucinogenic.
all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Okay. I wonder, like, how fucking much we've done. It said 90 minutes. It said 90 minutes if you listen to all the dialogue.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble
So
and
we have one more boss
sand.
fight, and it's with
But
Nefer
the story of the
and
Eab has a
Hydra
very
Traveler.
different trajectory. Others
Hope that
grew
doesn't
weak,
ruin anything for anybody.
but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
But we're
Huh.
getting to that point.
So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
Maybe that's
You're not
why,
wrong.
like, there's the well.
Of
Because
course
that's
not.
how we're gonna deal with.
I
Hydra
came to bring
Traveler
you
and
some
shit.
very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident
50
that
million
this...
more.
50 million?
I could
No,
use that.
Wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Oh yeah.
Don't you think?
Don't get
And
greedy,
the Academia
Eab.
can afford it. The Academia can
We
afford
know
it.
far
It's not a
more
big
than
deal.
you think. We know that you seized...
So what if it was?
Are they about to attack her? That's a bad move. I can tell you right now, that's a bad.
Don't worry.
That's a bad fucking
As
move.
unscrupulous as it
Don't
was,
attack her.
it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you?
Yeah.
And what does a barb...
All right, I
I
take your
know
point.
she can
In that
kick all of
case,
your asses, so like, why the
we
fuck
have
are
a
you even
deal.
trying to flex?
We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly.
Yeah, you guys
I am
get
partial
rich,
to... So let's
and she
indulge
gets
in
what
a...
she's looking for. Shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seized...
Yeah, traitor.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well...
No! Please, Ambassador, that well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for...
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Yeah, you better, dude. You better.
Wow. All it took
You're gonna
was a
need
few
to keep
words
that
and I've
fucking
got...
well.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way.
She's playing
The
them
Eab
against
at
each
the
other?
same time...
God, she's
We
smart.
have our own rules out here. If the...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves. Natural out. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes...
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
You just pit them against each other, and that's the plan. Damn, that did work really well. That worked extremely well for her. At least so far. I don't know how it's going to turn out after the fact. It could blow up in her face. Wait, is it not her? Is it not her?
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think we're... Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe
Oh, so she was ruthless.
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right. Time for a So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever.
Aren't you supposed to not talk?
I'm getting pretty tired. Oh.
Yes. If we can find some...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
I clicked it.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
All right,
With
we're getting
any
there.
luck, that's our exit just up
We're
ahead.
getting there. I had to look up how much was left of the quest because I want to watch this movie. We're supposed to like go deal with some of Rhine's history. I think like some memories of her history, some Nefer history. Like once we get up to this area up here, and then there should be potentially a battle. If there's not, then that's kind of lame. Like doing an entire fucking story quest with no battle whatsoever. The chess pieces don't count. There's the thing. Okay. Stop locking me into like a progression of view. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to be locked into a view. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are you tripping for?
Totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the goat... Let's take a look.
Okay, the cutscene they're talking about. Maybe. I could be wrong. Yeah, they didn't say anything about no cat. They didn't say nothing about a cat.
So, all is well?
Looks like a Nefer cat. Yeah, look at it.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Yeah.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Except that's not where you're memory.
Hold on!
He is.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
What is the jewel? What the fuck? The jewels? Hydro Traveler? Daisy?
How repulsive.
Columbina, Dainsleif. Okay, they're all still there. Okay, cool. Damn. Lot going on. Lot going on with that one. I heard a chest noise, I believe.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Why did our FPS go down? All right, we're back at 60.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this, I had a duty.
To keep you safe.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was by using this
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported.
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we.
Speaking of your chess set.
You overestimate me. You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief, right? Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden
I still haven't done a bunch
Every
of the
god
Deshret
plays
stuff in the
favorites.
desert. Like, I have fucking slacked on.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
I'll get to
Their
it
gaze
eventually.
falls
If
just
you're
have
rooting
not
to the
gotten around to
abyss,
it.
then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. Talk, 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 talk. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Thank you all for being, as promised, the Raker of.
Okay, Reinhardt's story. This is that. Rerir's story.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day.
Yes, he is like the main baddie. He's the Thanos of this whole thing
for
right
Miss
now.
Columbina. Forgive me if this is
He's our
presumptuous.
Thanos, and these are the
But have you
Avengers
ever-
all assembling to fight
Miss
him.
Llama?
In the
Are they
lore
gonna
of the
win
frosted
at the
terra
end of this
moon gate is
6
one I
point
have heard
X?
before.
Who knows?
Then back to
Who
Miss Columbina.
knows?
Not at this stage.
But there's more.
Yes, and
But
right
I
now.
know
I
we're gonna
agree.
blast through this
Better
and
to
try
save
and
your
call it the
strength.
end because I really want
But
to watch
if
this
you'll
movie.
humor me for a moment,
And I want it to be over
I
by
have
like
a bold conjecture
9.
of my own regarding the. I highly. With
9
the
would be
abyssal
nice. It's
power
like
he
2.5
wields,
hours or 2
no
hours and 15
ordinary
minutes.
foe can touch him.
I've been
let
very
alone
excited to
tear him
watch
to
this.
shreds. And yet,
So your theory is
This
that
is the
Rarier was
4th
physically
Conjuring
Makes
movie.
sense to me.
I love the Conjuring
Explains
movies.
why
They're
the wild
excellent.
hunt is.
without the power of the
I could not agree more.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling.
It is a
this
compelling.
raises
So it
some
raises
interesting
interest.
questions. That being said,
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Shut up, Paimon.
You look really upset.
It's just.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but
Mine too. We can never know all the how.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very.
Of course.
I'd call
Sounds
it.
good to me. Take some time to rest.
What lies ahead?
Hey, is this a bad? Nice room. Oh,
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
if it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not.
Like a vampire.
Anyway, firstly, although she managed, it's only a matter of time before he.
Yeah, we know.
Honestly, I'm off.
Now we got a
Well,
world of problems. I
asked
got
her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. It felt like some kind of sales.
2 days?
That remains to. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's.
All right. So,
not Paimon, the Traveler.
we felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly,
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
Changing it around, are you, Traveler?
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Thank you, Sir.
I should be the one thanking you.
Give you a very knightly bow, and then blah, 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 blah. You and Paimon go to your room, and then we end this quest. Because I think that's as much as we're doing for the rest of this. I guaranteed we can do the battle another time. So, you guys want to hate me? Fucking hate me. I could care less because we are going to call it right now. Sitting in front of the PC for 5.5 hours when I have a movie to watch isn't up for me. And I want to start this now so it's over by 9. So I appreciate you guys all for coming out, all for hanging out and watching and viewing and chilling on the stream. Appreciate it greatly. This has been Tater Streams. Above all, keep yourselves safe. Peace out.